Alright, hello everyone, my name's Lily, welcome to Mario Kart. Hope y'all are ready for some fun. Um, so this is going to be 99%. I'm honestly just going to start time because there's going to be a 20-second cutscene here, and I'll start explaining what 99% is. So time is going to start in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Well, time technically starts 16 seconds from now, but it's easier to start on game creation, or file creation. So this is 99%. What consists of 99%, you may ask, is I need to do all of the Grand Prix, all of the knockout tours. I need to do all the Saf Ghosts, and then I need to completely do the free roam section, which consists of 200 Peach Medallions, 394 P-Switches, and 150 question block panels. Oh, and there is a lot of stuff here. And I kind of just starting this off instantly. I'm here joined by very suffering friend, or who is here for emotional support, Soul.
Hi, hello. I do not actually know this run that well, however, it is a long run, and yeah, I thought the help might be useful.
Alright. So, starting out here, we are starting out in the free roam section. This is mostly because this is the longest section in the game, and also because one of the big things is just getting this done right away. I have a... Oh. Hope if I don't mess up the first 20 seconds of the run.
No, let me do the proper translation. It is called, I asked if it wanted moral support. It answered, yes, please, please help me.
Yeah, you were stuck into it, like it was said in chat. So, Mario Kart World is a very fun game. Unfortunately, it's Switch 2 exclusive, but it is basically the new era of Mario Kart. And basically what we're going to be doing here is these Peach Medallions are basically the equivalent to, like, little collectibles. The P-Switches are challenges, like any P-Switch in a Mario game. And then their little question block panels you see me grabbing, they are just, like, there's 5 of them per level, except for Crown City, where there is 10. And all of these give me something that's known as a stamp. As you see here, I got a stamp for clearing a mission. Those stamps are why we are not doing a 100% run. Best way to put it. Those stamps are the definition of grinding, and if I got those stamps, this run would be an extra 24 hours long. If that says anything about how terrible those stamps are.
Yeah, very short version. Why is it 99% and not 100%? It is called, the difference is sticker grind.
Yes.
Well, actually, no, this is really long to thon. You might want to see sticker grind, however, it is a lot longer.
I don't want anyone to watch sticker grind. Because it would just be me doing versus races with mushroom only for like 20 hours.
Oh.
Other than that, the only, like, other big requirement is I need to get these stickers for catching Nabbit as well as a charging Chuck, which I will do a bit later on into the run. I need to get 3,000 coins to unlock all the carts. And I need to unlock all of the character costumes, because this can't be a modern game without skins.
And, does this game have skins? Does this game have characters? There's a lot.
There is a lot.
Something had attract my beloved.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's fine. They don't need the bench. Where we're going, we don't need benches. We just need wheels.
And you see there, we got a sticker for driving 5 kilometers. Yeah, If this was 100%, we would be doing 500, not 500, 2,000 kilometers, and no. Let's just say that, no.
Oh, I need to listen to that.
I love that the charging chucks actually work like they do in SMW. Like they actually include splitting up and trying to charge after you.
Is there a video delay on the main stream?
There is, I just heard it. Also, I'm flooded up, by the way. I'm also kind of emotional support. I'm gonna see if I can see something about the delay.
You're emotional support who was dragged in very last second. Oh, good.
Emotional support is the name of the game today.
Audio is like sounding fine on like my headset, which is what I'm confused
Oh
about.
no, it's fine on your end. It's fine on the source stream. But in the transition to the actual stream is the issue, and that's what I'm double checking right now.
Yay, Mario Kart
It's
World!
not the first time this has happened.
Nice grab and rewind.
Grab your breakfast and lunch and maybe dinner. Make sure you grab some dessert while you're at it, because we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, it's almost like I have grabbed multiple things in preparation for today.
Hope y'all like Euro Truck Simulator, because this truck is gonna be around for a while. If you don't like Euro Truck Simulator, well, American Truck Simulator is the same thing, but worse.
Mario Truck Simulator.
Yeah, no, a lot of the grinding is a lot more bearable now in the recent updates. I am honestly probably at least going to be doing, I'll probably end up doing character grind just for fun. Just because my PB for a full character grind now was like 5 minutes. So, like, I will probably end up doing a full character grind. So you may be wondering, why did you go all the way to that specific entrance to get that Peach Medallion? Well, that's because it only spawns in when I'm going that way and hitting a very specific part of the power line.
That's tornado carrying the car.
I'm seeing Cal's superiority in chat. I'm sorry, the superior character is Swoopa.
I'm sorry, I looked at that earlier, and I'm just gonna say, what do you mean it's not Cataflash?
Right.
In all honesty, I probably wouldn't even use Cataflash if I had this game.
Cataclack is like,
I just think it's really,
like,
I think it's really funny that they exist.
Cataclack's stats are like, eh.
Oh, it's not even good. Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, they're checking on the delay. I need to do some research into that why it's backed, because it's so...
I must say, Festival Peach outfit is like, yeah, no, it's one of the best outfits in the game.
Me in your stream.
Like,
It's more likely than you think.
Yeah, we do have an emotional support EV on stream. Luckily enough, we got an Absol and we got a Beam Soul.
Yes, because sometimes you need the therapy Eevee.
The best non-Kamek character is Baby Mario. You know what? I'm sorry, but I'm a baby Rosalina type of Absol. Okay, no, I am not going to miss these coins. Who will give me these coins?
Meanwhile, who, when I played Warrior Kart 8, both Coins of Rosalina were kind of my go-tos.
Right. So we're actually already coming up to the end of the first, one of the first sections of free roam. There's 32 sections of free roam. Or 32 different splits of free roam. Each one is more suffering than the last. This just happens to be the easiest section. Well, one of the easiest sections. I think for me, this easiest section is probably Cuba Beach. I'm also, like, here, like, instinctively doing my hundo routing. But I also need 3,000 coins anyways. And I don't get like, it's not easy for me to get the full 3,000 coins by the time I finish the 99% portion, so... I also should be doing my, like, 100% routing for at least free roam.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Alright, so who's ready for the hardest Peach finale in this entire game?
Wait, this early?
Yes.
But by the way, I'm just gonna bring up, I've got this game's OST on, like, a shuffle. I'm here in Bianco Hills right now.
Oh no. Not Bianco Hills.
It's a good remix, actually.
I know, Bianco Hills has a good remix. I'm just not a Sunshine type of person.
Oh.
Okay, I'm surprised that hit it. Like, I probably hit, like, the last bottom pixels possible to hit that.
Your wing might have been the thing to hit it.
I'm pretty sure, basically, that was the only thing that hit it, because that was, like, very bottom pixel.
To be fair, I did end up playing Sunshine earlier this year with the co-op mod with a friend. So.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry that you had to play Sunshine, like, hardest Mario game out there. All right.
Honestly, it wasn't too bad, but...
And that is Mario Bros. Circuit.
It was admittedly not helped by me using a standard controller, not a GameCube one.
Wait, can I get up here, please? Thank you.
I will be honest, I emulated Sunshine years ago, and it wasn't too bad, but I also threw every 100 coin and blue coin shine into the trash bin, because F that. I'm not doing that.
I agree with you.
Yeah, the only thing that friend and I didn't do was the blue coins, but only because you can't actually check the blue coins.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
On the co-op mod, because unfortunately that's a thing they
I guess I'm gonna be blocked by the train. Alright, so here I'm basically going to be attempting a tiny little strat to save time. If it fails, or... What I'm going to do here is there is a question block switch right there, and because I have a golden mushroom, I can just do this. And get lots of speed, and hopefully I make it up the mountain in time. That saves about half a second.
Okay, so it's harder, it has more risk, it saves half a second. Are we sure that was worth it?
Yes, so...
Okay, yeah, you know what, actually it is absolutely worth it every time. Until you mess it up, then it's not.
Isn't it like half of the speedrunning tricks?
Exactly. Right. Grab that.
So how far back does that backwards winding
I believe
go?
it's about 30 seconds is how far back it goes. The
Wow.
longest one I use is, and I believe my Dino Jungle segment. Either Dino Jungle or Crush and Block Ruins segment. Okay. Here's another P-switch that also has a pretty tight timer, only because of the tricking. Okay.
Okay, as I hear more of this OST, why is this OST like all bangers?
Guys, it's all Mario music. I don't know why. I just like my brain is like thinking that I missed a section in my first part of my run for some reason. Because I'm like 2 minutes 40 seconds ahead, but I don't think I did. I can just double check and just make sure I have 13 each medallion
Oh, hey,
ending off
it's
this
a different
section.
train.
And is it
Never
my
mind, the
different
train is no longer a problem.
No, this train is a set train, Spawn. Like, that train is tied to this P-Switch mission. As you see, the train just despawned.
This train is meant to be here. Train immediately hits spinny butt.
Here's another hard Peach medallion.
Oh, now I see why I say these are hard. Because the timing.
Yep. That was the same one of like the one I just did.
Oh, do I got the Mario 3 F-lighted theme now?
I got a Mario 1 Underground remix playing on stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, my setup does not allow me to hear your stream, so I had to improvise.
Alright, so that is everything that we're going to be doing in the desert. We'll come back to the desert in about 7 hours.
Alright,
Also-
just in time for afternoon shenanigans.
Shenanigans? I barely know her. I'm more of a tomfoolery person myself. That is such a lie. Shenanigans is my best friend.
I love shenanigans, but only when I'm breaking games with it.
Exactly. I mean... So normally here... Oh, and normally here I would do a like strat to like for character grind, but this isn't 100%, so I don't have to do it. However, I am... Oh, seriously. Nice angle. I'm gonna do that.
Wait, barrel cannons, what the hell, what the heck? When did this turn into Donkey Kong Country?
Do you not see the Donkey Kong level in the background there?
Oh, never mind. Never mind, understandable. Okay, yeah, this is actually just a Donkey Kong level. Or track.
Should have 13 ending here.
Also
Which
shaking my
I
head,
do.
seeing all these dull flat poles, and you're not hitting the top of them.
I know, right? I'm such a bad Mario player. Oh, okay. So here I'm doing. This is a pretty short section. Here I am climbing up this wall here, jumping over here. I said jumping up here, only to grab this P-switch. Then I'm quitting free roam. What this is gonna do is this is gonna spawn me basically back where I was, but a bit further on the bridge. And now, I'm gonna jump off the bridge into the water, and I'm gonna grab this Peach Medallion. That is a movement time save.
There's a part of me that forgot, oh right, you can just drive in the water nowadays. And that's been a thing for a while.
Yes, it has. Since Mario Kart 7.
I should maybe replay 7 sometime.
7
Emphasis on maybe.
I
I
didn't
said I could, but 8 Deluxe is right there.
Wow. 7 has so many good tracks, though. Like Rainbow Road,
I mean,
which is also an 8 Deluxe.
Honestly, that was the main reason I said I was like, yeah, actually 8 Deluxe is right there and has a lot to say, a lot of what that one did. Remember the classic Donkey Kong. I don't think Donkey Kong looked like Metal Harbor from Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Just saying.
However, Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Donkey Kong also didn't have like things that bounced you upwards.
What do you
I mean,
call
they
it?
had to rework it for car.
Yeah, you're gonna hate what the final P-switch mission is in this game, or in this section.
Oh no. Oh, never mind. I think I know what it might entail.
What do you think it's gonna entail?
I've seen this part of the track. I know what's normally here.
Ah. Okay. I jumped a bit too late there, and now I need to actually make sure I rewind on here to get this. Then rewind a tiny bit back up. Oh, wait, no, I'm forgetting something. Already forgetting something, oh my gosh. I need to fall down a bit further to get this. I have art. Don't want to forget this one. Now I can go back to where I was. By
I
that
don't know if this rewind is genius or just ridiculously broken.
Yes.
Oh, that is an awkward one to reach.
But it puts me in the best spot.
Rewind is incredibly powerful because you can just kind of go back to wherever you need to most of the time, and it has great benefits like also being able to dodge blue shells.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, you see a blue shell coming, you didn't just rewind, and the blue shell doesn't hit you; it hits in front of you.
Oh
Excuse
boy.
me, the rewind exists in
It's
actual
rewind
races?
time! Yes,
Yes.
it does. It doesn't exist in online, though.
I mean, I figured it doesn't exist in online because that would be a nightmare to code, but
Yeah, and single player though, yeah, you can rewind. You can rewind away from a blue shell, although you will probably still fall the second for it.
There is specifically a category in like the main leaderboard called no rewind for a reason.
Yeah, no wonder.
So how do you feel? This is Donkey Kong.
Why is Donkey Kong become part of Sight Bite?
This is Donkey Kong, but in space. Or Donkey Kong, but if Donkey Kong had a space station.
I mean, he
Okay,
already had been on the moon,
so DK94, got it. Also, Robo DK.
Yes, it is. Oh no! I fell off! How unfortunate!
I don't know why, I just have imagined the Bitty Bud just going from, like, happy little chirpy noises to...
Alright. That is time for Toadette. Who is instantly gonna get hit. I want Bitty Buddy. Oh, nice! Nice cart RNG. I get the best cart early on.
Wait, that's Sanji?
Yeah, the card unlock is RNG, based on...
Wow.
Unlocks in general are very RNG heavy.
Alright, so this is probably going to be the longest section of free roam.
I mean, I knew the skins were RNG and some characters are RNG because
The skins aren't
cameras are not.
RNG. They're based on what item you you use on what character.
Oh.
Yeah, those aren't really RNG past the item. It's like the item obtained being kind of RNG, and that's only that's kind of normal.
But every area like has a set spot, or not every area has a set spawn. Every single like, okay, what the heck was I supposed to do there? You can't just put that in front of my face.
That was mean.
I got frames to get to the end of this. Like, actual frames.
Okay, you're fine.
Wow.
That was like frames.
All because of that one vehicle getting away the rain. Ooh, I'm not sure what this track I'm hearing is from. Oh, it's from Odyssey, it's just Arena. Never mind. I do recognize it.
You listen to your own soundtrack while different music is playing on my end.
Again, if I didn't, I would have no game audio or anything. I wouldn't be able to hear what you're hearing.
I am in the wrong spot. Oh my god. I am going the wrong way.
Maybe a donut at the end. Donut actually doesn't sound like the worst thing.
I had donuts yesterday.
I could go for some donuts right now. Hey look, we're at a donut shop.
Yeah, but I can't actually get a donut.
Yes, you can.
He is so tiny.
It's a virtual donut.
It
It does not do anything.
But it's a donut. You get a donut.
Yeah, but if I actually want a donut, my only recourse is to haul myself to the nearest Dunkin'.
I'm sorry for your loss. Krispy Kreme is better. I would honestly say Timmy's is better, but Timmy's is owned by Dunkin'. So Timmy's is
that's
no longer
also
better.
more. Actually, I think we have like a Tim Hortons around here. There's only like one though.
I don't
Alright.
have an actual donut shop nearby, but my grocery store had donuts.
That counts. It's still a donut. I mean, grocery store donuts are still donuts.
They are. They're just maybe not as good.
Yeah.
Also, I will admit, as somebody who used to live in the South, yeah, I miss Krispy Kreme a lot.
Now, there's like the closest Krispy Kreme where I live is like 2-hour drive away.
Oh.
And yes, I've made that drive before just for Krispy Kreme. On a motorcycle.
Wow.
This is how I learned you have/had a motorcycle.
I posted pictures of my motorcycle.
I don't think I've seen them. But legitimately, I don't think I've actually seen them. Also, I love them in the bonus stage music from S&W now.
So here is gonna be a slightly annoying jump if I don't get surrounded by all the semi-trucks. Thank you, thank you.
Mario Kart World, more like Mario Kart Parkour.
Okay. Could I not, like, fail this part? This part is not that hard. Okay, there we go. I'm up. I am up. Now it's time to get a random coin that's in midair. I said, time to get a random coin that's in midair. I said, time to get a random coin that's in midair.
The coin doesn't like
It is no longer. It is still. That should have worked.
There we go.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The music I've had played felt very appropriate for that sequence.
It was bonus world music.
Everything just going wrong all at once.
Pretty accurate. So, have you ever? Oh, okay. My cycle was completely off, so I have to do this. I have to do this a weird way because my cycle was off.
And anyways, you were saying.
I don't remember. I was saying my cycle was off, so now I have to do the strat a weird way.
Yeah, but you were about to ask something before that.
Was I?
something about have you, but I don't know what you were going to ask.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, my cycle is, like, really off here, so, like, I'm trying to, like, get up here. I should have practiced this backup strat. Then again, I wasn't expecting this to mess up.
Ah, it happens. Started 2 hours early.
Yeah, I'm on a cycle for, like, the first bit of this, which is, like, why I'm, like,
Let me guess.
I don't know if this is better or I don't know if this is better or worse than being off cycle in Galaxy.
You know what? Oh,
close enough.
Nope, it did not give me any height. Okay, fine. Toad, I'm gonna bounce on you. It's specifically to get to that specific P-switch. I love when cycle is off. And normally I would use a Yoshi as fodder.
Wow, you're one of them sorts.
Okay, that worked.
I mean, at least we are not above a pit, so the Yoshi will be fine.
This is Mario
Look,
Kart.
we've all been there. We've all had that time where we needed an extra jump, and Yoshi was there for us. Unfortunately,
why are you agreeing to, like, throwing Yoshi down a cliff? Capital D colon. What did Yoshi ever do to you?
Nothing. I usually feel bad when it happens.
You have made my family sad. Now I'm gonna go consult the Yoshis.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
Okay,
I hope you enjoy knowing this is probably the last, like, 17 hours for me.
okay. Why am I forgetting the rules all of a sudden? Yay! Roots. Oh, it's... Oh yeah, because I'm going to Tricky Trials, so I go this way. Or... I love forgetting the roots, like, randomly, like, my brain zoning out. That is the curse of having your brain, is, like, randomly zoning out.
The curse of long runs, having to remember a lot of stuff over the course of, well, an extremely long time.
Alright, so here we're going to be doing a huge circle with my fish and chips. And what do I mean by huge circle? You're gonna see what I mean by huge circle.
I'm about to say, that does not look like a circle. Also, why are we on Radical Highway?
I don't know. I half expected me
What
to drive by.
what area is this? Blind answers only. It's like, no, it's clearly Mario. You see Mario characters in the Mario Kart logo and everything, and it's just like, I don't know what to tell you. That is clearly Radical Highway from Sonic Adventure 2 for the Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah. And Hatsune Miku can spawn at a 1 in 1,000 rate in a car and just drive by.
Okay, but that would actually be funny.
It will be funny. I just had to think of it because crosswords.
Now we're at Koopa Troopa Beach. We're not doing anything here except this one. Except this one P-switch. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do here, but we're not doing it yet.
Wow, wait for the waters looks weird.
So there are a lot of these, like, I'm doing in a very specific way. The reason for that is because a lot of these ropes don't spawn in until, or gold rings don't spawn in until you hit a different ring.
Yeah, I did kind of notice the P-switch actually had light pop up for that one.
At least that pop-in makes sense, unlike some other pop-ins in some other games.
Oh no, well, no, I'm talking about like the fact that it actually like physically pops up.
So now we get a Koopa Troopa Beach music.
Again, wait for the waters looks weird.
So there are a lot of these like little side missions that are like paying tribute to like other Mario Kart tracks. This one in particular is paying tribute to Koopa Beach 1. Also, the only Koopa Beach tribute track in here.
That's kind of unfortunate. There's at least a few. But I love how you keep getting fish and chips.
Well, that's the only thing that can spawn in there. It also gives me dash power up, so it's worth it. Also, here we get a Space Chunk remix. Oh, nice. All right. So now we're taking a dangerous voyage to the distant city. This timer is actually very tight. Fun fact.
Oh hey, those things from Odyssey. I forget their name offhand.
They're not.
I feel like I should remember that because they're in Mario Mind. Like that's where I know most of the enemy names.
And that is why I was off by like a frame there. That's why I say timer is tight.
How can I make it so tight? Could have given us an extra second or something.
There we go.
That is very close.
Half a second, holy flip.
Alright. And now it's time for an endurance race. This is a 90-second auto-scroller. Whoa! Am I...
Okay, wait a minute. I know I've seen that hat on Waluigi before, but also, wow, I didn't know Waluigi's taco stand had representation.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. So unironically, this section's probably like my favorite part of the run, just because like you get to do like a lot of like fun stuff around Crown City. Like the first section was like Crown City Outer. This section is like basically like inner Crown City. So like now we're doing like the actual stuff like inside the city itself.
Okay, I know Mario Kart has done tracks kind of like this before, but also the just... Okay, no, this isn't like an actual city. For once. Instead of like, yeah, this looks like a city, but it's still very much a track.
Fun fact, the French name is called Trophiopolis, literally meaning trophy metropolis.
Well then. Also, of course, there's a pizza.
Oh, well, we do have Salty Salty Speedway from 4.
From what?
Mario Kart Tour.
I forget that game exists.
So do I,
mean,
however, there was
that's,
like one track from 4 in here, so I have to remember it exists. And then there's also, oh god. There's also, Sky High Sunday, which everyone assumes is the 4 track, but actually it came in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe first.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe does actually also have a couple of tracks from Tour in it, from the Booster Course Pass. Yeah, like my experience with Tour is I played it some, and then it just... If you're a free player, that game is weirdly hostile towards you.
I was one of the alpha testers for it, and oh, that was a experience.
I also was like part of the tests for it. And I remember not liking the stamina system that they tried to implement.
Yeah.
They tried to put a stamina system in a
Yeah,
Mario
yeah.
game?
Like one of the early tests for Tour actually had a stamina system, which was not implemented in the proper release.
Good, because it would have killed the player base right there.
Sky High.
When I gave feedback, I absolutely went like, no, the stamina system sucks for this.
Sky High Sunday is in fact not a tour track. It is a Mario Kart 8 track. I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
I think that track might have also shown up in Tour, and that might be
it wasn't. It was in Tour.
8 was first. That's the point.
But yeah, Tour's like pre-release, they tried a stamina system. It wasn't received well, and never came to fruition. Like I said, the proper release did away with it.
That is good, because you cannot run a fucking Mario Kart.
It is still, however, very much a gacha game at its core.
Yay!
And if you don't get like the stuff that you need, you actually can't get the medals that you need to get. So it does, unfortunately, kind of become play to win or pay to win if you decide to actually put money into it.
All right.
And if you don't, you just suffer. So yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I've actually messed with Tour. Like
there was
I
speedrunning to grab a
that
parking
game.
spot. We got our parking spot.
Hell yeah.
Why is there the parking garage from Crazy Taxi?
Because it just is.
It just reminds me of like you know, like if you play Crazy Taxi, you know, like the part of the map has like an actual parking garage. And I guess you see one part of the garage, you've seen them all basically, but still.
Yeah. I know we have one near a shopping center.
Yeah, there's one in downtown here. Actually, there's a few, because downtown just doesn't have a lot of good parking areas, so you actually kind of need it.
Me, who lives in a uni town where everything is all parking garages.
My condolences.
I lived in a uni town for a while for other school reasons that were not university related. But even then, I saw like one parking garage there. But maybe that's just because towns are differently constructed here.
So I'm doing this like slightly different here just because doing this slightly different than how you would normally do it in a run, only because there's a strat here I suck at.
We love when YouTube randomly decides to get stuck on looping looping a certain amount of songs.
Oh, I hate that so much.
And then finally realizing, oh, it's just doing that now. Okay, I'm gonna click another song. So now I got Slider.
Bum bum ba da 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 dun da 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 da. I know. I hate that I know that song. Hi
I hate that
Yoshi.
you know that song.
Hi Yoshi. You're in my way.
I actually liked the Slider song a lot.
I liked it until I was speedrunning Mario 64, and then Tippy.
Oh.
And then Tippy existed.
Oh yeah, just Tits Are Clocked and Rainbow Ride. Just use that.
I
It's
can
like,
definitely tell you, I
Right.
raged quit a 602 because of Tippy. I will admit to that.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about it. All you need to know is I raged quit a 602 because of Tippy.
Okay then. Find a way to the no. No, to whoever like to the localizers who inevitably made that pun, get out. I actually don't. I love a good pun game, but also
Alright. Anyways, let's keep going on our journey outside of the level.
Yeah, there's sort of joke where you look down and you're like, I can appreciate it as a good pun, but also I just kind of want to groan and curl up into a ball.
Yo, do you remember Whistletop Summit from like 20 minutes ago? We're back. Or I guess 13 minutes ago.
Inspect the railroad. Why are there so... Never mind, P-Switch. Of course there's blue toys on the railroad.
What's that? It's a Mario game. Any sort of piece which will give you a blue coin. Except for the ones that spawn in blocks.
I mean, there's also the 2D Mario games where the P-switches just swap coin and block.
True. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. I don't.
I'm very familiar with it. That was always my. I mean, it's been that way since they started using them. That was that way in Mario 3 even.
All right, so here we're doing another jump, but on the other side of the bridge that we were at earlier in Whistletop Summit. So I am going the wrong way again. No, I am not going the wrong way. I'm just on like slightly too low. My brain is not braining today.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure.
How do you feel about a random P-switch in the middle of a desert?
Why is that there?
Because it's a challenge.
Special test is still... Yeah, it's a special test of skill just to get it.
No, this
just
is
to get it.
one of the 6 special tests of skill in the game. They're all annoying and hard. This just happens to be, like, my least favorite one of the 6. Or, well, 2, because there are 2 of the 6 special tested skills I hate. There is 6 and 1 are the two ones I hate. And we will see, we'll see special tested skill 1 when we do Choco Mountain. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. No! Wow! And I would rewind here, but the timer's so tight I wouldn't make it if I rewound. So. If I rewind, I would just barely miss it by a couple. I'm just like jumping too late at the last part.
Yes, the best part, platforming in a kart racer.
Hey, what game? What game is this called?
I know, but Mario Kart hasn't typically done that before.
Like, that's some Trackmania stuff.
Oh, don't worry. Just if you want, this is just DKR, but smile. I'm trying to think of
okay,
like
actually, you know what? No, you just mentioned Diddy Kong Racing. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can kind of see it.
Fair. I mean, Mario Kart took the whole, oh, our car can transform just from there.
Does anyone remember this part of the run from 13 minutes, or part of the level from 13 minutes into the run?
That is Parabitty Bud, who is from the 3D games, or rather from 3D Land, 3D World.
I thought Parabitty was like an earlier game, because I definitely remember them in Galaxy.
Let me correct that. It might originate in Galaxy. So a lot of 3D World, 3D Land originated in Galaxy.
I feel like I remember them in Galaxy.
I think they were in Galaxy.
Parabitty Bud, also known as Queen Bitty Bud, is a variant that first appears in Super Mario 3D Land.
I guess not. All right then.
According to the Super Mario Wiki. Same for base Bitty Bud. That is also first in 3D Land.
Huh.
Maybe there's a similar enemy in Galaxy that is just technically a different thing.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is a Bug-a-Beetle.
Oh yeah, they're trying to see. Yeah, they're trying to similar to those in appearance.
Unless it's just the Mandela effect that we're being tricked.
Well, the other really big speedrun character for this game is it's actually Swoop.
No.
It's Swoop, the little bat.
Swoop is just who I prefer to play as. Who I will intentionally lose time just to unlock when I get to that section. Okay. Hopefully I'm not gonna time out because of that.
Oh, they're decently common. They're decently common. Like Mario 64 is probably their big one, but I believe they originated in SMW.
Which one?
Swoop.
I believe, yeah, SMW.
You sure it is Mario World 2? Or am I mixing up bad enemies? I'm probably mixing up bad enemies.
Bad enemies.
Let's see. SMW 64, New Soup, both New Soup in general. They're in like all four of them.
Alright.
Dry Bones has been around since the Mario Kart DS.
Just about done with the canyon area for now. We're gonna come back to this area once I start doing desert, or once I start doing the desert. Like, this is the last piece which we're doing in the canyon area. For a long time. And as you see, it's a Mario Kart game, so there's gonna be a lot of racing.
A lot of racing, a lot of throwing shells around.
Like, you mean like that?
Yes. I also know eventually we're gonna have to worry about blue shells, so that's gonna be a fun time. Fun and exciting for the whole family.
Hey, blue shells are like, is like the best thing in existence. It's actually fun for the whole family. Just like Monopoly.
Yeah. Fun.
Mm-hmm. When the one person that actually plays the game a lot gets pink and light blue and bankrupts everyone.
Oh, what? You mean you don't like my hotels on red and orange?
Orange is also a good place. I just prefer Pink and Light Blue because they're cheaper.
Yeah. I do the top left corner of the map normally. That's like where I do. It's like, the top left section's like gonna be like the most land, or like, top left corner's gonna be like the most land on corner.
I do not tell you the last time I have ever touched Monopoly in any capacity.
You lucky soul.
But I'm pretty sure the last time I played it was when I was a kid.
Finally,
okay,
almost.
My last time wasn't that long ago, but it has been a while. It's here too.
Fair. Finally, almost out of Crown City. Like, but I said, like, this has been a long section. This was like a very long section.
Actually, speaking of blue shells, does cup placement actually matter for the run?
Not really. Yes, actually, I have to finish every single race in first place.
Okay.
So,
Because
enough to win.
No, I have to finish everything in first place.
Oh.
Because I have to get all 3 stars on every single Grand Prix and Knockout Tour.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Which it's my least favorite. It's my least favorite requirement, but what can you do?
I mean, hey, the opposite would be that you can literally AFK. It wouldn't be faster, but I find it honestly kind of sad that you can literally AFK and still unlock all the cups and reach credits.
And meow, 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 meow.
Gonna beat Warrior Court World while doing nothing. Yeah, it's actually very easy. So that's why I know somebody who made a challenge and said can I do it without parkour?
Well, yeah, you can beat Mario.
That exact video.
You can beat Mario Kart World by doing nothing. Just play as Luigi. Because you know what?
Okay, but honestly, that'd be really funny for a dad, and that's about all it'd be good for.
Hi, Pauline. In time for the very out of the way P-switch. I know. The other reason why we're not doing 100% is because 100% is 24 hours longer. I have the world record for 100%, and like I'm like the primary router for 100%, but still.
Oh, cool! We have a helicopter now that has a Mario Kart marquee. Okay.
World record for 100% is 43 hours. Yes. You heard me right. 25 hours longer.
Yeah. The main difference is the final percent is sticker grind, and that requires doing a lot more races, doing a lot more coins, and about 20 hours of that it's just going to be doing a race with only mushrooms.
How to scare people? Say a run's 25 hours longer than the percent just before.
I mean, if you ever seen Smash Bros. Brawl, all achievements, no hammers, that last percent is that.
If you want a comparison, look at Stanley Parable all endings, and then Stanley Parable all endings including Baby.
Excuse me, I need to.
I actually know somebody who runs that game, and now I need to probably ask.
I don't
her about
remember
that.
what the category is called, but it's like you don't. There's one ending that requires you to pay attention to a baby for 3 hours, and like 3 hours of the one you just hear wah Wah, wah, wah,
Oh, that
wah.
one where I remember
mean,
the
that's-
ending. The ending
I mean,
is
that-
dumb.
Is potentially accurate, dependent on what's going on in those 3 hours for the baby. Plus, it sounds like you're effectively babysitting, so you're probably also dealing with separation
And
anxiety.
what's even worse is like after like I think 30 minutes, you have to start saving a dog from drowning.
What?
And you have to keep, you have
that
to
ending
go.
adds shit onto it to make it more and more.
I mean, it is the Stanley Parable. That does sound in line with the game.
I mean, Stanley
Complete with the narrator probably quipping about it the whole time.
No, the narrator got pissy that you were skipping the game. And, like ignoring what he was doing. That's the entire reason why the ending exists.
Oh.
And what's your thoughts on like what would make a good game?
But in the player's defense at that point, like, I'm sorry. You're dealing with a baby. The baby kind of has to come first.
And by the way, if you fail any of that, you have to restart the entire ending from the start. Hey, final P-switch of the section.
Also, dinosaur-filled streets, and my mind is just going to certain Jurassic Park edits.
Honestly, this like Crown City was really good, except for the oh my god, except for that special test of skill 6. Like this Crown City was like honestly really good.
As you're riding through here, just da 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 da.
Have fun. Oh yeah. Alright, so now there is one Peach Medallion and one question mark panel left. Now where are they? Well, Peach Medallion spawns in like this. And the question mark panel spawns in right here.
Oh,
I
convenient.
should have 26, which I do.
Yeah, the game has one thing that DKR doesn't. The fact that you can actually drive a car in water and it's not hindered. Because if you ever tried to use the car in the water levels in DKR and just can't, that car ain't doing anything.
Actually, there is a speed stat tied to a water speed stat tied to cars. It's a hidden stat.
Oh. Never mind. Never mind. You just happen to have one that also doubles as a hovercraft. Got it.
Nah, it's the wings of the driver that make the car be a hovercraft.
Alright, I would jump over here. By the way, we're already done with Koopa Beach.
Oh. Well then.
We're just gonna... That was the entirety of Koopa Troopa Beach. All we're gonna be doing is like doing like a bit of cleanup, like just outside the area. But no, this was the entire section, or the entire like actual level itself. Fun fact, there is like an actual like mapping tool like used for routing. If I showed you like what the actual route looks like, you would scream like how confusing like it would look with like. I don't know if you've seen like the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom like 100% map like what it looks like on the current route, but imagine that.
I haven't seen that map, but I can imagine.
I was like very like into the game before or at least like Breath of the Wild speedrunning before the weird glitch was on the pod. The pod on the bow. I'm forgetting its name.
What does the glitch do?
You basically grab a pod in in a weird way, and it just gives you speed. Like it gives you infinite speed at the cost of your control, unless like you know how to angle it properly. And it's used in like every single category.
Welcome back, hookshot speed glitch.
I don't know like how to properly explain it. Like it is just like a very weird trick, and it's like kind of like where I like stop like doing like runs just because like it's most complicated for my small little brain to learn.
I mean, understandable.
And also just kind of dominates it, and at that point you're kind of like,
Yeah, because see, the previous route was all like Korok, not Korok launches, stasis launches and bullet time bounces.
Oh no, I know those well. I never ran Breath of the Wild, but I know those. I know those strats.
Ow.
Yeah, but then it gets replaced by a pot. It just doesn't feel right.
Then it gets replaced by a pot until you get bombs, and then bombs are like your main source of like doing the trick.
Why? Because you can hold them too.
Because you can get bombs anywheres.
And they're infinite. And they're fucking infinite. Yeah, no, this reminds me of seeing in Wind Waker the whole backward swimming thing, and then with the hookshot.
I hate that Wind Waker just become like completely accessible only because of like Switch VC. Wind Waker is now completely accessible for like a top level category because of controller remapping. You can do like you can do the the thing for swim speed like
the
very easily.
Buffer.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, the categories, like, the game's very accessible now at top level, which is amazing. Because of, like, Switch 2, and I love... But at the same time, Wind Waker, like, strats are, like, chaotic evil. I like 3D Zelda. It's a fun category.
I have never run a single 3D Zelda, and part of it's because of all the stuff involved. Like I looked at what people do for like Ocarina of Time, and it's like I don't want to have to learn how to do super slides with bombs. I've tried it. I can't do it. Although I will admit, if I was going to learn any of them, it weirdly like Majora's Mask would be a contender, and unfortunately it has a lot of the same tricks.
I just realized I'm forgetting to do something very important. I'm forgetting, like, the most important part of this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. My map is just wrong. Yeah, no, I'm not. My notes are just completely wrong. Then I need to update my notes. All I'll tell is if they're actually correct, I can just go in and, like, fix it. Or just grab what I'm skipping over. But I have like my entire, because of like how like long free roam is, like I have like my entire like notes on like a very specific section.
By the way, I have to wonder how on earth is Bitty Bud and Para or otherwise driving a cart?
I don't know.
It doesn't have hands or arms or anything. It just has feet.
Don't worry about it.
How is it steering?
I mean, if you custom, here's the weird part. If not for the fact that these cards are standard, I could fully imagine a customized card for these guys where.
Yeah, that would make. Yeah, and I could see that. It's like, okay, sure, made some that work for them.
Stream disconnect?
I just got an OBS disconnect message.
Wait, on your end?
Yeah. Okay, no, I'm good. Did it?
Restream must have died.
No,
it's fine now.
No, it was on my end.
We're fine. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not adjust your set unless the stream.
Unless the stream actually went down. But I got an OBS disconnect message.
No, it's back. I didn't do a single thing, and it's back.
No, my.
Okay, yeah, that's OBS then.
I was fully ready to jump into the restream PC and see what the F went wrong. But luckily that wasn't needed.
I thought it was on my end that I got like an OBS disconnect message, which is weird.
Oh, why am I doing a Rainbow Road track?
I don't know, because YouTube said so.
Oh,
you mean 15 minutes of fun? Hey.
No, it is the Mario Kart DS version.
Oh.
Oh god, I played that one way too much.
Same. I played a lot of Mario Kart DS.
I played a lot of DS.
I used to make dry bones in it, actually.
I forgot who I mained in it. It has been too long.
So what do you think the next section we're doing is? Just I guess a guess. If you said Peach's Stadium, you'd be correct.
I didn't have a guess. I don't know the route. I don't actually know the route for this that much.
I don't know route either. I would have gone with a curveball and got a Bowser's Castle, of course.
So I actually have my route to where I do Bowser's Castle last.
Oh wait, I could have just looked at your thing that says start at Peach. Never mind, I could have just looked at that, and I would have known it was Peach Stadium.
The reason I do it like that is so I can angle myself properly for this next jump. I can... This P-switch is very finicky if you're, if you, mess up your movement a tiny bit, it could be very finicky. I wanna make sure I have
Good on Bowser for just renting out the clown car design for weird uses like that.
I mean, Bowser Jr. is the one that, like, owns the clown car now, I'm pretty sure.
Juno Jr., he's into the Enterprise and stuff early.
I mean, if you look at some of the sponsorships that are in this game, like, just the sponsorships, like, from the different characters, you would know what everyone's company.
I say eventually we're gonna have to drive off to the one place not touched.
33.
Space. Actually, wait, Rainbow Road exists. Never mind. It's too late. Too late. Space has already been... it's too late. It's over.
Yeah, no, there's ads in space. Space has been monopolized.
Hooray.
The Peaches Stadium's a fun little track. I do have to do this in a very specific way because of, like, where some of these Peach medallions are on top of Peach's Castle. Then coins.
Imagine just being a random toad and then hearing noises coming from the roof.
You're in the castles, you're minding your own business. Hear vehicle sounds and stuff hitting the roof. You're just like, oh no! Oh no! Not again! I'm sorry. The oh no clip is ingrained in my head after running Galaxy.
I mean, that's fair.
That is fair.
Like you see Captain Toad for the first time, the first thing you hear of him is, oh no!
I'm so glad that this game got in, because I submitted, like, very, like, last second. But I'm, like, very happy this one still got in.
I mean, to be fair, Mario Kart World's a bit of a, has not the recency darling thing going on. It's like buying a house next to a train track. You get it slightly cheaper though, someone might just drive through your garden every now and then. that would kind of suck.
Ooh, yeah.
You're just growing some vegetables or whatever, and then every so often you're like, well, I gotta replant them because somebody just drove right through my rutabagas.
Yeah,
I don't know why that's the one that came to mind. Just whatever. I need something.
Yeah, they drove through with a mushroom again because they don't let me build fences because it would change the track design. Who makes the track with a gun?
No, so you put the thing is you put the fence up. You think it'll help, and then they start grinding on the fences. And they start using the fence as part of the track.
The Mario Kart World dilemma. Or I guess the Mario Kart dilemma.
Yeah, they drive over and you're like, my carrots!
I feel bad for the one toad who thinks all this crap is overrated and just wants to live a peaceful life. Yay, we are 1/6 done with coins.
Yay.
Is it bad? The first thing that also comes to mind when you mentioned the toad having a normal life, and all I can think of now is that one gif of like the one shaking gif of the toad. Point of view, They drove through your garden for the 30th time this month.
Oh god. Grab the truck to barrel through some shortcuts. That is.
By the way, I love that they called that the Buddy Bud now. So I don't think it always had that name.
I don't know why I read the not my rutabaga and my instant thought was like, my cabbages!
That was kind of the whole idea.
Oh, I'm stupid, okay? I got like the brain cells of like an orange cat, like I've said.
I mean, it does.
Also, why am I hearing like the cabbage thing? I'm just for some reason I'm just thinking of that one squirrel character from Animaniacs.
I believe it has been the name for the vehicle since 8. That is correct. As you can see,
Oh, I just never paid attention then.
I believe it's a dialect thing. It's different in the American translation. Just like how there's a shipyard and galleon, musical melody versus music park. I can keep going on. There are a lot of dialect differences. Or musical motorway versus music park.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Melody motorway. Oh my god, I cannot remember names of like
Honestly, Melody Motorway is actually a pretty good name.
But Americans don't know what a motorway is. That's why it's music park.
To be fair, we don't actually use the motorway term like at all. So I feel like it's less that we wouldn't know what it is.
Hey, do you like
it's just that it's a term we don't use.
Do you like Super Troopas? I mean, Super Koopas?
Those Super Troopers, my beloved.
They're dropping feathers. Would you like one?
So the last time I picked one up, it made me very floaty.
I hate you.
And then I had the urge to just fly over the stage, and then then I know I'm wanted in like 30 areas.
Yeah, nah, last time I picked up a feather, I crashed into the supermarket. Landing with cape is hard, you know?
Yeah, and if you land like that, everything gets shaken up, and then if you know you're being kicked out for being a nuisance. But it was one time.
One time too many.
I think Super Troopers were only ever in SMW before this.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, the Sonic just popped up. That's Wario Land. It is. It is from. Hey, it is from Wario Land. I knew it.
Wario Land is still a Mario game and has Wario in it. And do you know what Wario is? It's upside down Mario.
Yes, but this is from the. Okay, to be fair, this is from the one that actually had the Super Mario Land 3 name. But then after that, obviously they didn't.
Oh my god. I looked at it on my phone, and I just get a text from my boss, even though I requested off to, it's like, hey, can you come into work today? Time to take a
No.
time to take a screenshot of the Twitch stream going on right now and say, I would love to, but
I don't know how your boss might respond to seeing an Absol talking.
Apparently I have to go to work. No, I'm not going to.
No.
No.
Can you come in? I'm sorry. I will respond to that in 16 hours.
I don't know. We should let chat decide. Should I go to work or play Mario Kart? There's only one correct option. Play Mario Kart.
Oh, that would make sense. WarioWare would get one too, then. One day I will play a Wario Land other than Wario Land 4.
Yeah, work lets you afford many Mario Karts. However, Mario Kart.
Allows you to afford. Don't encourage it. That's
no.
all I'm gonna say. Don't encourage it.
I don't want more Mario Karts. I already have them all.
No, that was in reference to making other people deal with Mario Kart. I can't commit to the chat said no.
Also, why talk in Mario Kart as currency? That's just $80. That is hard to use. You should talk in Silk songs. That's 20. Easier to use and pricing. And yes, I did steal that from the Freakazoid video.
Do you have an arcade GPV arcade? Oh, jeez, that's that's expensive.
Fun fact.
Oh, hey, a sushi boat.
Fun fact: the arcade GP uses the same it uses GameCube source code, for Double Dash source code. So you can run it on a GameCube. So therefore, I have it on Wii VC.
I might be able to. I have a flippy drive on mine. I might be able to actually get that set up on my actual GameCube.
I actually do play it on Wii VC. Like I said,
They're giving me an idea for later.
When I say I have all the Mario Kart games, I have all the Mario Kart games. I even have Super Mario Chess, which I don't know why that exists.
Excuse me, that is a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a Mario theme.
That was years ago. Very, very long time ago. I don't even know if it's still being sold.
I mean, to be fair, there's also Dragon Ball Z themed chessboard, so...
Yeah, there's a few different ones. Heck, I know there was even a Kingdom Hearts one, but that was a really expensive one.
Wasn't that also just the recreation of the one from?
It was, it was also meant to be a recreation of the actual one you see in one of the games. So it was definitely meant to be a collector's piece, but it was very expensive as a result of that.
Oh, definitely. I saw that. I ain't even remotely touching that.
I remember seeing it, thinking that looked really cool, and then I was about it because it's how much is it? Oh, I am never getting this.
Yeah, no, I ain't touching that.
But I like that series. I don't like it that much.
Same. There's a lot of good in this series. There's a lot of stupid in this series, but that, no.
I'm good. I'm good having the games and a Sora amiibo. That's plenty.
Oh my god. Okay. There we go.
Oh, I didn't know they put a song from Yoshi's Story in this.
Oh god, my keyboard is in French right now, so I just, oh my god, I just said Twitch chat no. K-N-O-W, then no.
Oh, Prevent, that's the Capcom game that got recently announced and all, isn't it?
I think it has a demo at this point.
It does. I remember downloading it, but I haven't tried it yet. Honestly, I had no idea they announced an amiibo for that. I'd say that's kind of wild, but also I imagine that amiibo's going to be $30.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it's a good figure. It's a good figure, but
It'll probably be like a decent looking figure. Like they do seem to be like doing higher quality in general, despite. But that, and to be fair, we are getting it more expensive than a lot of the world because of just
Okay.
stuff in the U.S. We'll leave it at that. This isn't the place, but yeah. Oh, Resident 9 also. To be fair, Capcom seems to be doing a lot with them because even like Street Fighter 6 got several for Switch 2 release.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mega Man gets a new one when the new Mega Man game comes out.
Oh, for 12, yeah, I'd be surprised. Well, if they don't, they might just reprint the one from like 11. Because 11, I believe, had like its own specific one.
What the heck?
What the?
That game had other plans. Don't clear the way. Clear the way.
So,
Yeah.
I was
Clear the way by not doing it, not going to the lake at all.
That is
Mario Kart.
that's a clip of all time.
All I need now is like you go into the canon and you just hear like the Mario Kart 64. They just watch at the Mario Kart as you're flying.
Yeah! Mario running a mafia and he didn't pay the flight tax.
Clear the lake. How about if I just don't go to the lake at all? Does that clear it?
I'm gonna laugh if I'm gonna laugh if I still love that the day I requested off. I'm trying to get caught in the work. I'm gonna hope my boss takes the Twitch chat said no answer as an excuse, which I don't care either way. Oh, good.
Didn't you request a PTO like a month ago or something?
Yes, I did. I have both PTO and holiday pay since it's New Year's.
How did you not plan around that? Or is it like, oh,
somebody called out sick?
Yeah, it's probably
Oh,
more.
it's one of those. Okay.
Yeah, but they probably just a sudden thing. Just stuff happens.
Yeah, no, that happens. I'm sorry. I kind of assumed the worst. My apologies.
I work in healthcare, so they got this. They got this.
Yeah, like I said, I just kind of assumed the worst, but when someone calls out sick, it's like, okay, someone called out sick. Dang it. Yeah, that just happens.
Yeah. I just realized I think I forgot I did forget a Peach medallion. That's fine. I can do it here. I can do it here. I know exactly which one I forgot. Know exactly which one I forgot. I'm just gonna warp to clear the lake and just go from here. Because Jerome, the It should spawn me north of Peach's Pad. It does not spawn me where I wanted to spawn. Okay. Hoping this would spawn me where I wanted it to spawn, but it doesn't. So I will just... That is the torture, is like, if you forget a Peach medallion, you kind of are... You're kind of like at the pain of like, okay, which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? Which I'm
so... Don't have tracking for that?
They added tracking in 2 updates ago.
Why was that not in at launch?
I don't know, but they added it in 2 updates ago, and like that was the worst. Like that was the worst thing possible. Like they left the numbers like, or like, so what they did was at launch they had like how many of each one you collected. Then the next update they added like a little gold icon on it if you've collected everything. And then update after that, they added, next free roam update, they added a little, like, they changed the mini-map to where it shows which ones you've collected are.
But not which ones you haven't collected, but not which,
Yeah, not which ones you haven't collected, just, like, the ones you've collected in their locations. So
amateur race, and all I can think of now is the short race event from Air Riders.
Oh, do not get don't remind me of that one. Cause I'm still working on like finishing up Hundo for Air Riders right now.
I await the day that somebody does Air Riders 100% in this event. Although I feel like it may have to be like a stipulation of just. Proper 100% includes an online checklist.
I thought online was going to be like not allowed for Hundo. Anyways.
Yeah, might not be because of that.
Yeah,
or they really want to play that one because. Yeah. Let me see.
Because like I thought it was just going to be like the main 4 categories, or main 3 categories. I know. I need to join the. Oh, I need to join the Air Rider server because I am like definitely interested in like learning, like possibly like being one of the chaotic people that do Hundo.
Okay, let's see. 100% is just does not apply to online. You did it for all the upper modes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
It is both to future-proof the category, but also to be like online unknowable.
Yeah, part of it's the future-proof for whenever the day comes that the servers are shut down, because it will happen.
It will.
Also, to keep out pay dating, because you do actually need a Switch Online membership to actually do anything like that.
Why? That's, you know.
Yeah, so that way you're not having to pay extra money just for this thing.
Yeah.
And for that matter, anything you unlock in online is generally unlocked in other ways anyway, so it's just there to be. It's just an extra thing, really.
Change character. Especially because I'm gonna have to warp back to Luigi soon anyway, so like I actually do need to change a character here. That
in online is just kind of slow in general because of you have to match up with other people, and then if it doesn't find enough people, it will like populate with bots. But it's at that point it has to like almost completely time out first. So it's just a lot of waiting. It means online is the online. If you're explicitly just doing the online boxes, it's just very slow.
I'm scared. I just got linked.
Unless you're doing it with other people. If you're doing it with other people, like you can get it online pretty quick.
I just realized something scary, Soul.
What?
I just got linked into the TRC Marathon server. Help me.
There is no hope for you. Suffer.
Oh god. What?
In fact, my suggestion is, are you familiar with Bad Apple?
Yes! I made that joke! I've already made that joke.
Good, you're already ahead of the game.
I keep forgetting Bad Apple was Toho.
I don't.
I can't forget the bad apples, Toho. A, just because, but also B, because of a funny video talking about the Toho Canada war on r/plays.
I got I got linked. So like, I very much am into like Plants vs Zombies, and I got linked to this like mod or like one of the mods for PvZ. And one of the level or like challenge levels is the best way to describe it is Toho.
Oh. How many projectiles did they send? 20,000? Like, what zombie even has projectiles?
Oh, you know the other reason that they they don't count the online one, because you can use any Switch profile, and Switch Online subscriptions are a per profile basis, or per account basis rather. Let me correct that.
Why?
Basically, you would need a family account if you were gonna have it on multiple accounts on your Switch too. Which makes sense if you don't tie to like other regions, in which case you wouldn't have online for that region.
Why? I'll be honest, I didn't even think about buying a Switch 2 because I barely use my Switch 1.
The only reason I have a Switch 2 is for speedrunning purposes.
For me, it's a little bit of that. Just a lot of stuff. Just I've run several games on Switch, and Switch 2 just runs them faster. Also, Air Riders.
I mean, that's fair.
I am a Kirby speedrunner, so.
Also, like,
I mean, that's fair.
I was lucky enough to get a console, like, in the midst of all the scalping for the Switch 2, like, before that, like, during that time frame, so.
Honestly, for what I saw, scalping really wasn't too big of a problem for it.
Yeah.
There were some like kind of early stock woes, but they kind of sorted themselves out pretty fast.
Yeah, there was early panic, but I think like day 3 of release or something.
Switch 2 can play Wario World, Switch 1 cannot.
But yeah, like when I finally went about getting one, like honestly, I had no trouble finding it at all. Like I was able to just, I was literally able to just go to like to the Best Buy site and just ordered it. Done. That was it.
So I got the Costco one, which came with like a year of expansion, or like premium expansion pass, Switch Online Plus expansion pass.
Right.
So like I got it, which is like unironically the entire reason I got a Costco membership was to buy Mario Kart World. Fair
enough.
Because it was everything. Oh my god, can I do this?
Honestly, the only thing that stops me from it now is the fact it's like it's $80, and I don't know how much I would actually play it.
Play Mario.
But then again, I did Air Riders for 70, and I don't even know at that point. Like maybe it'd be fine.
I'll say.
I will say though, despite how much they've been good about stock, I do fear it still may see a price hike because of the current issues with like RAM and storage. Because especially right now, because that's not showing any signs of slowing down. Why am I hearing a version of the Yoshi's Island intro? But it sounds like one of those soft nighttime themes from Xenoblade.
I don't know. I don't know what remix.
I don't know. I'm hearing Starman right now. I got no idea what you're listening to.
But yeah, no, as far as the Switch 2 goes, I have actually gotten a lot of mileage from it already. And it's something I also know that I would get a lot of mileage from anyways, so it works out.
Yeah, my issues are actually less console related and more just eyesight related, because I basically cannot play the Switch in handheld mode. It just does not work well. And when I already have to play in console mode,
Oh my
and
god!
also have to...
I caught the train to the city. Now I am the train.
Yeah, and it's about to run you over. What's it to go with?
I see this train coming, and I'm hearing Coconut Mall. Perfect. Train's coming at this parabitty button, and I'm getting Coconut Mall. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, perfect.
Speaking of trains.
Also, I need to play through Xenoblade 3 next, because I've been wanting to do that. I've got both of them, and in my case, I have streamed playthroughs of the first two, and I'm like, okay, I need to kind of see this all through, and that's why I haven't played them yet.
I mean, that's fair. Xenoblade 3 is a good game, though.
Two was a very good time, and the ending sequence of that it was absolutely wild.
Oh yeah, no, that was wild. Have you played Torna?
I have.
Hell yeah. There's just one thing in the Xenoblade games I wish they would change. Debuff resist. Xenoblade 2 and 3 are notorious for having very high resistance to debuffs, and in Xenoblade 3 that is kinda a problem given that
Oh, there's a 10th
Taunt
here.
is a debuff.
I got 10th RNG. I can just jump on the platform. I don't have to do extra stuff.
Wow, this run is intense.
There was a lot of like overrolled RNG for the free roam section.
So, what would you have had to done if you didn't have that? Didn't get tent?
Weird wall riding trick.
Oh.
We see. But yeah, with Xenoblade 3, the problem lies in the fact that the taunt, you know, the one that Ryan had in Xenoblade 1, is treated as a debuff called target lock. And as far as I'm aware, enemies and bosses have don't have separate resistances for debuffs and status effects, but the universal debuff resist. And for anything you want to debuff that is so high that the taunt barely functions. Which is just very stupid.
I just realized, like, I'm zoned out, like, we're only, like, an hour into the run.
We're about 2 hours in.
Yeah, we had 2 hours.
About 2 hours in. Time works weird.
It does.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be revisiting this topic in about 12 hours.
Yeah. With the estimates and everything, it is likely that I go to sleep, wake up, and arrive right at the end of the run.
What is sleep?
Nah, the thing we sadly have to do.
What is sleep? The thing I made sure to do before this run started.
I got like 5 hours of sleep because insomnia happened at the worst time.
I mean, I'm also in a different time zone. For me, it's like, what, 3 p.m.?
I believe so.
4:30 p.m. actually.
I'm like Because I have, like, a good assumption where you're at. And, like, yeah, no, it's definitely, like, around 4:30. Yes, I'm assuming things. How could I do such a thing?
I mean, that's fair.
I'd also just have friends in CEST, so, like, I'm very familiar. My brain is like the person that I can remember time zones? Like, random time zones that my friends live in and what time it is for them, but I can't remember anything else. Here's special test of skill 1.
Uh-oh, the special test of skill does can you wall ride?
Can you wall ride? There is a trick for like a little sneak strat for it if like you're just lucky enough to like get a gliding lorry. That's if you can get a lorry that like has like gliding capability or has the gliding on it or the glider ramp on it.
Yeah, something tells me that is not likely.
Stickers! Stickers on this run take about an extra 30 hours, or 24 hours.
Yeah, if we went for that final percent, we would actually be ranging in the new year with that run. It's like, Happy New Year, stickers!
I mean, if if I didn't have to work on Thursday, I would definitely, like, turn this into a 100% run on my own time.
Also, Nito, the stickers at this game's achievement wall. That's why it takes so long. Because, of course, when you make achievements for a game that is mostly a multiplayer party game, you make the achievement stuff that happens by playing the game a lot.
They are not random. They're basically achievement hell.
Yeah.
You know, the stickers are just achievements. It's the Smash Bros. Challenge wall.
Yeah,
Only no hammers.
Yeah, it's more or less meant to be like, yeah, you play this over months, years, and just kind of slowly get them because you're just playing it casually with like other people or whatever.
The stickers, like, you get the stickers in a random order, however, like, they're tied to different milestones. There is one for 500 races, there's one for driving 2,000 kilometers, there is one for doing 500 races, one for 30,000 coins, one for gliding, I believe 200 kilometers? And then there's also another one for... Good old
Watch out for fallen. Wait a minute. Watch out for fallen rocks with 0.58 presses.
And for the record, I have world record for both 100% and 99%. So, I will tell you, like, when it takes like an extra 23 hours, it takes an extra 23 hours.
Yeah, it said what it said.
And I already grabbed that one, so I can just do this. I do this a weird way.
Oh, it is the Super Mario Land Underground theme.
Speaking of the Mario
I'm missing
thing,
one. Yeah, I'm missing one.
Have either of you ever played the DS New Super Mario Bros. Versus mode?
Yes.
I have not.
What am I'm missing one? Well, okay, I know. I think I know which one I'm missing.
I was never able to play the versus mode. I never had anyone to play it with, so.
Fair. I was lucky because a lot of kids in the boarding school, so a lot of DS is accessible. So I got to actually play it.
I am missing one. I do not know which one I'm missing. Oh god. Oh, it's this one right here. Oh god. The panic. Like, which one am I missing? Panic averted.
Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that.
Oh wow, I forgot that PC remake exists. I've seen it.
Also, perfect time for oh god, I'm forgetting the name of the song. Oh my god.
You can pause and it'll tell you, but that's time lost.
Break Free.
Okay, I had to like throw it onto that. Honestly, I have to say that was one of the songs I really liked from Odyssey. So I fear today that I am made to run that game somehow.
Hey, I'm mean, but I'm not evil.
How much worse is it than Galaxy for you to say that?
Look at the 80% world record.
I don't have to. I'm familiar enough with how the run can get.
Making sure. Oh. Poor baby Luigi getting.
Well, he's running a bath after that. Jeez.
Good thing I'm not using baby Luigi anymore for the rest of this run. Mostly,
hit the
the other reason I'm not switching characters again is because I am about to switch to Toad. So I don't want to like do an extra character switch. Ah. Also, drainage pipes, my best friend. Thank you, Morton. I need to go a bit further back. I wasn't driving, that was gliding! I honestly think, Breaking Through Heart of Gold is, like, by far one of the best Pauline songs. I'm not biased or anything towards, DK Bonanza.
Oh geez, Bonanza, that's another game I'd still want to get my hands on.
I am going a bit too far. I'm supposed to go this way. And not fall off the cliff here. I honestly do not like Bonanza songs that well. I just... All she really does is just sing, like, the name of the animal. I went the wrong way. Like, I'm just like, you're like, zebra, 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 zebra. That's the only thing I remember from that.
To be fair, Pauline the Night Name is a kid.
I don't care! She's supposed to be an up-and-coming singer. From New Donk City.
Yeah, and sometimes lyrics just don't come to you, so all you have left is zebra!
I will open my Dr. Pepper in anger.
You'll open it up anyways, what does that have to do with it?
Sometimes the emotion in which you do something matters. Sometimes.
What do you mean? What about the English composition classes where a character says they like the color blue and you have to write a 5-page essay on like why that matters to the character and the story?
Oh, F that.
Yeah, if there's anything you're gonna learn over the next half day plus, you will learn that it has a thing for Dr. Pepper.
I got no idea what it's like. I'm drinking a Mr. Pip right now.
Okay, but sometimes Mr. Pip just hits the right way.
You fell for that. You fell for my trap, by the way. Right there. Mr. Pip does not hit well. Mr. Pip was the wrong answer.
That's fine. I'm used to having the wrong opinion.
Wow.
Your character works for Mr. Pip.
Race down here a little bit.
Please tell me they have a sufficiently good first name.
God, I'm zoning out where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. This way. The one thing I hate about the Toad section is there's like a million different ways you can go. Or like the Toad Warp has like 3 different like sections tied to it.
Oh no. Oh no, what have I started? What have we started?
I don't know, I haven't looked in chat.
What did you start?
Mr.
What
Pip
did
is
you do?
Just look in chat.
No, there is no thing better than Dr. Pepper.
You need a doctorate to make a tasty soda. The funny part to this is memory serves, like there's been a few of them that were actually created by doctors.
Do you know what Dr. Pepper has a doctorate in?
No.
Physiology.
No, I don't. I hate that I know you're talking physiology in terms of probably like a person's physiology, but also physiology as in the soda is fizzy, therefore.
Yeah, no, that was the whole entire point of the pun.
You drop it and spill it. That's the worst that can happen. Also, can I just say I love that of all things is actually like the UK tagline for the drink.
It's an extra tagline.
I don't know if it still is, but at one point, yeah, like the actual tagline for Dr. Pepper in like the UK was like what was like the little jingle that ended in like, what's the worst that can happen?
Wow.
So how would you feel about a P-Switch mission called Trust Me, There's a Reason for the Pipe? Would you trust the P-Switch?
I'm about to be...
Oh.
Trust that
Okay,
there's a
P-Switch.
reason. By the way, I like that I jump up Superstar right as that pipe showed up.
Oh, really? In any other context, that sounds like you're about to get ambushed by 5 people.
Trust that there's a reason for the pipe. The reason is Goombas. The reason is Goombas, and they all have spike hats. You're in trouble now.
Only thing I don't like about this.
Flower, there I die.
Only thing I don't like about this section is like, and the Mooma section is like half of these P-Switches are on top of
What's that? Oh, I thought I heard the firework outside, but it's way too early for that.
I was about to say, it's way too early for fireworks.
It's not even the correct day.
Yeah, it's like 30th here. It's not even it's not even New Year's Eve. Like, come on.
Same, and also
I get it. Like, I get it. Like, ranging in New Year and all that. That's actually fine, but.
Alright, so
on.
here I need to do this a very specific way. If I trick here at the end, I don't hit the roof, which means I can turn around, get this question block panel, then restart the P-Switch mission. And then that saves like 15 seconds.
Oh.
Nice.
Now we go.
Move to the hurricane. The localizers had fun with this, I can tell.
All these cows are just waiting because the other cow took their shared cart.
Guess what? Guess what's next? Bounce up, bounce down, grab the blue coins.
Jump up, don't be scared.
Oh. Alright then, never had that happen.
Cost of everything. At least you have a retry button.
That is the only reason I think that like free roam is tolerable is because of the retry button.
Yeah, you're not having to like straight back to the switch to reset.
There is technically a faster free roam route I need to like start implementing into my run. But I'm too lazy to learn the faster free roam route.
90. Oh wow, 99 cents. What a deal.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry, I just saw the 0.99. I was like, oh, I gotta make a joke now. My time has come.
Sorry. 99 cents, that's practically free. I am gonna
that one clip. I'd buy that for $1.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Given that most people should be smart enough to understand that 99 cents is just a dollar, why don't we just round to the nearest 10
Honestly,
or 5?
Honestly, that's gonna happen anyways. We've gotten rid of the penny.
You guys have gotten rid of the penny?
Actually, there was a 2026 penny being made.
Really? Because I've heard it's being the penny has been completely phased out now.
It has been. The 2026 penny is going to be in the little collector boxes that is going to be opened up and circulating.
I wish they would get rid of the 1 cent coin here too.
The only issue I see up front is it's going to like mess up sales tax a lot, and we're just going to see probably like jumps to like 10% or 5%.
I am so happy that over here sales tax is included in the price on the price tags.
Yeah, they don't do that here, and they never have. I wish they would.
Yeah, because over here, when I see in the store something is $10, it actually is $10.
Actually, but what about the 25 cent deposit for fund?
The what?
The 25.
Oh, I mean that is only for drinks.
I know.
But I get it.
I know.
And that is also included in that price. Again, when it says $10, it's $10.
I know.
I say dollars, it's sort of habit, but it's euros.
Yeah, it also it does make sense for like inventory, so like you can kind of more easily track it because like you have that indicator.
And again, it's because over here sales tax is consistent across the nation. It's just nicer that the sign includes it, so that.
Yeah, that's probably part of why it's not included for us, because it does change by state and everything.
Yeah, and then
there's a couple states that don't have it.
Yeah, and then a universal system, because there's no way they have a good system, would break if in one region the cola bottle is $2 and in another it's $3.
Yeah, so I'm trying to understand why they don't here, but I still kind of wish they would. Cause it would.
Yeah.
It'd be easier on people. You wouldn't have to like add the math into the whole thing first.
What is math?
Yeah.
Or read there yet? No.
No.
Oh. The funny thing is, I think of that "Are we there yet?" question, and that would fit so well into Air Riders. Because, the main mode is called Road Trip.
I would say that we are...
We're not even a fifth of the way through.
Oh. It says... I would say once free roam is done, the longest part of the run is done.
Look, Kevin, Home Alone surrendered to back and get him. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Don't worry about the other two that decided to come over. Oh god, this is what it's turned into. Chat over here asking, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? Wait, I'm the one driving.
Over there, yeah, but when it wants to stop driving.
Bum, bum, bum. The good news is we are like almost done of this section, which then we gotta start doing the jungle portion of the game. Which oh, okay, I am, meow. Practice acrobatics, it's over here. My brain cell is not working right now. My biggest like thing is like I have notes on, but like my brain is like bad at remembering 700 locations. That's like asking me to remember where all the forks are located. Oh, that is the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I'm supposed to go to Mario statue. That's like that one's going out of this track. I'm supposed to go to the one that's back up the hill first. Do this one first. Ow! Wait, that's not... Hi, Mario statue. We're gonna say hi to Mario statue again.
Hi, Mario statue. How are you today? We'll be seeing a lot of you.
The plane is in my way still. Good plane. Hi, Mario statue.
Mario!
Mario! Mario! Excuse me, but... Wait, that's Sunshine. I don't want to start quoting Sunshine. Wait. Mama! Mama Peach! Hi! Oh, I cannot do that voice for the life of me. Oh my god. Mama Peach!
Don't feel...
Mama Peach! I'm your mama? One voice acting is hard. Please, let's not reference bad games!
Wow! Wow!
Okay, you said let's not reference bad games. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I hate that I hate that part of me is like very immature and just remembers a certain meme using that, and that's all I'm trying to say.
I mean, if you want me to reference bad games, I can start referencing Crash Bash.
I was
Would
about
you
to
not-
say something,
If you
but
know,
at the
you
same
know.
time, the Pogo minigame can F off.
We don't need to be. I don't need to be reminded. I'm very aware of Tit in the Box.
And if you don't know what Crash Bash is, you lucky soul.
I do know what it is because I have seen because I know two people who have speedrun the game.
I know what it
Same.
is because I have a friend who likes the game, and I will be
Are you,
honest.
are you
Some
sure?
of the
Are you
minigames,
sure that
they are
they're?
pretty fun.
Are you sure that they're a
Others.
friend and not a robot?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw. Pretty sure.
He said, "You think that?"
That is not the meme I was referencing actually, but that one's also good.
Okay, so I saw that meme, but then I saw it like in relation to into saying it's like Fuka from Persona 3 saying
Oh, no.
dear Makoto. And that just like made my day.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
But
The
it
worst
was
part is the reload VA would actually probably do that.
And, like,
Would probably make the
the
meme.
entire-
She'd do it.
The entire thing of Fuka's character arc is that she wants to learn how to cook.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, her doing that line would be really funny, but then again, we're talking about the same one who has in fact done the "Is that the Grim Reaper?"
59.
Yeah, there's like a video of her VA and Makoto's, where Makoto's like, it is hot as hell in this for right now.
I will be honest, nothing beats the anti-cooking feats of Persona girls than Persona Q.
Oh no, Persona Q is a great
Oh,
one.
don't remind me of PQ.
I freaking love Mystery Food X, and the fact is oh, we have an FOE? No, we don't.
Yeah, we have something
No, we
that is
don't. Mystery
stronger than the
food.
Yeah, we have something that is stronger than the actual dungeon boss chasing us. Yeah, I got quit one shot.
Yeah, but yeah, when your kitchen is that legendarily bad. When it's bad enough you can use it as an actual means of attack.
Unrelated thing, but I find it really funny that, oh god. I forget what the song is. Oh my god. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, DK, I find it funny that the DK Isle song is playing right now. I'm like, I speedrun DK64, I should know what this is.
Oh, you've run that game, my condolences.
I've done a 1545, soul!
My condolences.
Specifically a 301 of a 1545.
My condolences. I played that game this year using the randomizer vanilla but better thing. And I was not a fan of the final boss.
Yeah, no, yeah, the final boss is an experience.
The only upside is that that preset actually checkpoints each part of the boss instead of making you have to do it all at once.
Yeah.
Because the tiny con section especially was kind of rough.
I think the Tiny Kong section is probably the worst. Or no, the Diddy section was the worst section for me.
Honestly, Diddy wasn't too bad aside from just the jetpack is really awkward and I wish it controlled better.
No, that was my entire issue with the jetpack.
Yeah, once I kind of understood how it worked, I was more or less fine, but it was awkward. Tiny is just weird and I kept taking hits during it.
Tiny, I learned enough for of how the boss fight operates to know how payroll pattern works. That was the only thing that saved me for Tiny.
Yeah, that one I actually died twice trying to like get the hang of it. You mean I don't like seeing tables be? No, I don't.
Anyway. Mario Kart, am I right?
Anyways, the Peach Medallion and Parabitty inability to grab it.
Nine.
I hope you like climbing, because there's gonna be a lot of. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of. Oh my god!
Part of the Colossus.
I like how they turned Dino Jungle into like a Jurassic Park museum.
Also, I'm gonna be frank. I know I'm giving DT64 a lot of flack. Honestly, I can appreciate it for what it was. It was a very ambitious game for the time.
That feeling when it was the only game.
But they really needed. But one of the sets really needed to just kind of calm down. Instead of constantly going, no, put more in the game, add more.
More.
I mean, it was already insane to not only add 2 arcade games, but require them.
Don't remind me of 101%.
Oh yeah, that's another thing Vanilla But Better does. DT60, the Donkey Kong game gives you infinite lives.
Infinite lives in my Donkey Kong game? That's insane!
But I'm just gonna say, it definitely made doing the second run of Donkey Kong a little bit more tolerable. Honestly, it wasn't actually that bad, but it definitely would have taken me longer if I had to do it all in one shot.
Yeah,
but like, I actually can't help but respect the game. But it is definitely a game that has not aged well.
Hey, look, guys, the one was meant to start 10 minutes ago.
Oh, wait, my run's finally starting? Okay, let me reset. Okay, my practice run's over.
Practice time. Oh yeah, practice time over. All right. Now for the real Brian.
Wait, you're saying I didn't have all this reset time? I thought I was playing Toho but Mario Kart. I thought I specifically had all this reset time.
I do not want to think about Toho Mario Kart.
There's a mod for it.
Of course there's a mod for it.
Why?
I am still trying to beat the Toho PVZ mod level right now.
You know what? I need to look that up on YouTube right now because.
Look, I know. I already know about. I also know about Luna Knights. You know, the Toho Metroidvania. And the worst part is I looked at that game, saw what was involved, and I still looked at that and went, yeah, you know what? This seems like a good time.
I think Toho and Metroidvania is scary. Toho Kart exists.
Yeah, like, I looked at Luna 9, saw, like, oh yeah, the boss fights actually are bullet hell, just like, you know, what you would expect, and it's kind of like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what?
Somebody is calling me right now. No, I am doing a stream. Leave me alone. People are trying to distract me right now.
The best way to put it is, you know, the image with, like, the Citrus guy just going like, yes, yes, yeah, that's me. I actually do know somebody who's done a version of that with their persona. It's very funny.
I'm also realizing I'm on like the wrong section. This is the right tree. No, it's not! Oh my god! It's not! Oh my god, I'm just being stupid right now. Oh no. My brain is not working. Welcome to Dino Jungle where, like, everything looks the same. If it exists, there was a Toho version. Ah, yes, the Rule 35.
Yeah, that feels like a rule. That feels like a yeah. But I say that feels like an actual rule.
I mean, not only did Bad Apple get animated in r/plays, but also I saw someone use a PDF with redacted strings and animate Bad Apple in that.
Please don't remind me about... Have you not seen the mod Ocean Bagel made for Undertale?
No.
What?
I haven't.
He put Bad Apple in a boss fight.
What?
Good. Good.
Oh, I am like physically know the person that made Bad Apple in Undertale, and I hate myself for it.
Oh god, that attack is a nightmare, even a fragmented.
Nice snipe. I think the only reason I know about Bad Apple is because of, like, Undertale. And, like, playing, like, the troll mod of it.
I think one of the earliest Toho songs I was aware of without actually playing Toho because I suck at bullet hell is Night of Nights because it was used in some MLP fan animation thing.
What? Okay, what Toho game is the, like, Bad Apple from? Or, like,
I would have looked it
referencing
up
to?
if it is even from a game and not just a fan creation.
I feel like it's from a game. I don't know why. None! Oh god. It was a fan creation. Oh god. Oh, no, I am not going to that one yet. That is the wrong P-switch.
Oh no, I'm here in Mario Paint now.
What?
Oh wait, that's Mario Maker. Never mind. That's Mario Maker.
Oh no, that was the right P-switch. There are too many P-switches in this, like, section. No, this is the... This isn't Zebra one, is it? No, this is Zebra Rush. I don't want to do Zebra Rush. I am getting lost! That is the wrong P-switch mission. Why am I getting lost now? My brain is not working. It's that one right there. I just went slightly too far up.
Do not worry. The frantic absolute noises means Spears are turning.
Oh, good.
We're not sure what they're turning towards, but they are turning.
Insanity. If there was even a sand to begin with. Okay, freedom. That's a nice question block up there. I wonder why it's so ruined. Maybe we'll get to see more of that.
Yeah, scenario, I did look it up. Yeah, the Toho 4 version exists, but nobody remembers it because the other one got more popular.
Alright.
I mean, my Toho associations boil down to Cerner being freezing frogs and Fumos. So many Fumos.
I was just indoctrinated in the Toho because of another speedrunning event where we had a collaboration with the Toho replay showcase.
Yeah.
So
It started with unidentified fantastic object. Tried to 1cc that.
No. It started with Perfect Cherry Blossom, the better game.
Oh.
You weren't there for my PCB 1cc, were you?
No, apparently not.
The mage. I have a hard 1cc
But
PCB.
the one I know of you did it was Imperishable Night.
Well, I got that one, but then next one I did was PCB.
Which you and I both got on like second try pretty much.
Oh.
Or like second within like the first few tries.
Well, Iron is like one of the easiest Toho games. At least the easier difficulties.
Don't associate with Marissa's still precious things. See, the funny part is it took a long time for me to ever play the series, but I definitely remember like Toho-san memes.
Like I said, Night of Nights is my first.
Yeah, I don't know if it was that one so much as you and Owen was her. And of all the ways for me to learn of that one, it wasn't through the original version so much as somebody doing it with McDonald's Japan adverts. It sounds from that.
Oh, that's how I found the Night of Nights version, the fucking voice clips. The entirety of my English YouTube opened up because of MLP, and so of course the first link up I get this MLP Tower.
Yeah, I had a friend who was into some of the stuff themselves, so
I hit the wrong thing. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, Night. Exactly. That one is what I was referencing when I mentioned PDF and redacted text.
I love going the wrong way because my brain does not want to work properly today. That's fine. Alright, time for one of the worst P-Switch, not P-Switches, one of the worst, one of the worst Peach medallions in the game.
Oh god, are we jumping again from high up?
This one's on a timer.
Excuse me, what?
This one is on a timer, and it's like in a very annoying spot.
Oh.
Oh. Nice going. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. I think you need to run, because I don't think that's your friend. I think they've been possessed by Toho.
Nah. It's fine. Besides, there are a lot worse things to be possessed by if it shows in such an amount.
True. Alright, so here I am just... Here is different than my actual 100% route, or I am grabbing Nabbit here. Which means I just need to, like, route in a charging Chuck in a bit. My route would be different, normally. Nabbit! Everyone's best friend, and... who doesn't like chasing Nabbit around?
I mean, in my wonder, he actually is the best friend because he's one of the easy modes.
True. Oh. Ignore the fact that I ran into a green shell there. It's also a tiny little routing change I implemented with the new updates. Normally, like, used to these key switches in different orders, but this is a tiny different routing change just because of, like, warping and whatnot's better now. I say that as I mess up. I messed that up very badly. Now I gotta backup strat this. Oh god. I messed that up really badly. Now I gotta backup strat this.
You got this.
So, do I remember the backup strat I came up with?
That I don't know.
The answer is yes, I do.
To be fair, the run before this was Spyro Trifecta, and they got a 2-hour PB.
I do remember the
Yeah.
strat. I am just messing it up.
But yeah, the Spyro PP allowed this one to start early as F.
Oh, that item box saved that. This attempt. There we go. Backup achieved. And now, thanks to
Nice.
P-switch warping, I can just...
I know earlier in the marathon
not this one.
we had a time where we were 2 hours behind schedule because something went horribly off rails.
We love Ted Fires.
Who?
So for this run, the one thing that is the 99% is everything but the stick. What we were calling sticker grind. There were several stickers that are unlocked by clearing certain milestones, and the final 1% is largely that, which also more than doubles the runtime.
It's the stickers are an achievement list, and so it's a lot of that achievement list is do X races, drive X kilometers, have Y coins. It's the grindy stuff that isn't, I have done something, but I repeated this forever. It's just not included.
Let's just say, like, my 100% route has about 7.5 hours of downtime. If that says anything about the length of the run.
Yeah, if this were 100%, the run would be an extra day. Literally an extra day.
I'm like,
Also, CP, we are far ahead. We will, unless something happens, like the game hard crashing for hours, we will not be behind. So you don't have to worry about your run.
oh, I can stall for 2 hours. I can start working. I can start doing 100% grinding.
Yeah, like worst case there's that. Alternately, crap. I'm sure I didn't grab like the TED package and maybe find some 2-hour thing I can just do. I mean, somebody who wasn't even a runner for this.
I mean, even if not, don't worry about it because we have tasks for a reason.
Exactly.
Or sleep rates allowed in that run.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
However, my world record doesn't use a sleep break because I know my body's limits. By doesn't use a sleep break, I mean I use my sleep break working on one of the achievements because I can just AFK it.
Yeah, the Smash Brawl all achievements run also AFKs and few achievements regarding sticker collection.
Oh yeah, I do remember 1 year that had I think it was Brawl, and it was like an 81-hour run.
Yeah, that is separated into multiple parts. Like the only reason why that stream was continuous is because the in battle time is a requirement, and you could just sticker farm while you sleep.
Oh, I didn't think about that. That does kind of help then.
Yeah, because both you have to fight for X hours and the whole sticker collection in Brawl.
Yeah, so you can just kind of let it run.
Can be automated, yeah. And so while that was happening, the runner took naps. And then it's of course Twilight Princess that we had this marathon, where we spent about 9 hours or so or more staring at a rupee.
Oh wait, do we have
I
have TP low percent this marathon?
I think we had low transformation. Let me double check.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Such greatest hits is Link staring at a single rupee forever because it slowly displaces them.
We had low transforms, not low percent, but yeah.
Well, low percent's like the silly category.
But considering the origin point of, Baden Kaido's 100%. Which on that note, I hate that I've been slightly tempted to try to get my hands on it since it's like, it's really cheap right now.
I mean, doesn't it literally have a Steam version?
The Switch version is actually cheaper right now.
Oh.
By a few dollars. But if they don't Steam, it's 20. On Switch, it's 15.
Oh, low percent mounted out the rupees there? Huh.
Last I heard, those are noises that an Absol only makes when it's very distressed.
No.
Nah, that was Coconut Mall.
Oh, yeah, no, that was Coconut Mall.
Oh. Low percent routed out the long stare at Rupee City and been in another run for it. But sometimes you just want to stare at a Rupee for 20 hours.
And face to a wall with it.
Yeah, just what you do sometimes.
For 20 hours, but a couple hours in, if your angle's off, you have to reset.
Oh, that would.
No, that's part of the trick. If your angle is slightly off, you have to like redo the setup.
You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I don't wish to contemplate the rupee anymore. You contemplate the rupee for 2 hours, you're like, wait, something feels off. And I don't contemplate it for another 2 hours to make sure it's right.
Alright, so I'm gonna try a very silly thing here that only works if I rewind a very specific way. I am way too off there. I am way too low. Okay. Well, I tried it, so I will do it the normal strat then.
Was worth a shot.
Oh yeah, this section's almost over with. Just a couple more P-switches.
Put a Savannah Sky, I'm sorry, but these are in the water.
Are you sure they're in the water?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes, because the Budgie Bud, it went into water mode.
Are you sure they're in the water?
The others are, even if the last one ain't.
Okay, the last two aren't, but the rest are, yeah. Yeah, I am sure. Because most of them were not in the sky.
Yes, they were. Herd's help is... Oh my god, Herd's help. I am, like, zoning out again on P-switches! Bloody hell. Bird's help is... brain is not working today. Love when the brain doesn't work. I just zoned out right now. Oh my god. There it is. I'm just like, I am zoned out. No, that one's already been done. That's... No, it hasn't. My brain is like zoning out hard today. Gosh dang it.
Ah, it catches itself.
I'll wake up soon. Did I?
Yes, you bumped to the side of
You
the
bumped to
cannon.
the side and actually did not go in it.
Okay, now we're doing the zebra one.
Zebra, zebra. But there was a herd of zebras. I had to do the appropriate reaction.
Fair. I'm waiting for the Mario Kart World DLC to get announced because like there's like it's already been like basically confirmed that like DK Bonanza's getting like a DLC for this.
I'm not surprised.
Me neither.
I believe it's like actually in the credits of Mario Kart World already for voice actors.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either. DK has a new game. Need to make track for it. It's free real estate.
But I lost 4 minutes. I don't know where I lost time at on that one.
Maybe when your brain was spacing out.
So the entire run.
Hmm.
By the way, if we're getting stuff from Bonanza in this, you know that means there's a good chance we're getting gameplay Dalian as a track for like music.
Oh yeah, probably.
I swoop.
Oh, I say, oh look, it's Swoop.
By the way, that only works because I have assist mode on. That jump only worked because I had assist mode on.
Interesting. I didn't think it would affect anything, but so should I know.
Yeah, so I'm actually not sure what assist mode does in this. So
It doesn't let me get an ultra mini turbo, like but at the same time it lets me like run in the walls and jump off walls and what, or do basically like standstill jumps, basically just into a wall. That's the entire reason I use assist mode for free roam.
I don't know why, but I just had to think of Xenoblade 2 and its stupid gacha system.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it isn't actual gacha,
Okay.
but it has some things and characters you only get by collecting a lot of in-game items, and RNG has to be on your side. But it isn't linked to real-life money or anything like that.
Yeah, like there is like a gacha of a sort, but it's purely in-game.
So like Kirby the Forgotten Land, right?
With the capsules, yes.
Kind of. Hilariously. Hold on, I did not manage the deader. Hilariously though, I do know of one who speedran that game, and she actually, in the run, actually got Cosmos on like her first pull. Which was actually time loss because she's no good in the run.
Yeah, because Cosmos doesn't get half a shit until you unfind a chapter.
Yeah, so like in the speed run, it's like it's not worth getting her because it's just time loss.
I will be honest, casually, the earlier you get Ursula, the better.
Yeah, like if any character's the grind, it's definitely that one because she's like I think 1 in 1,000 chance.
Okay, so it's just about the same as shiny Charmods.
Basically. I think in the space odds though, in Legendary Conquest, there's half higher odds for all of them, and you can't get dupes on the rare stuff. So
I like
there's
the toad.
that.
I like that toad that was just cooked into the crocodile. There was a toad eaten by the crocodile, just jumping.
Well. But yeah, as far as like the, I know the run for that game, it's, if you're doing it without DLC, or like extra stuff, you do have to use the gacha a little bit to get like a couple of decent blades, and if you are using DLC, there's actually just a DLC blade you get, no gacha required, and it is busted as hell.
Are we talking about Corset or Corbin?
I believe so.
I know it's one of the two, but yeah.
I should start playing Xenoblade. I have like the series like downloaded, but I don't haven't played the game.
It is honestly a decent series, although I will bring up that the first game plays pretty differently from the rest. Or rather, 1 and S play differently than 2 and 3 do.
Yeah.
Like 2 and 3 kind of, once you really get it going, it kind of has like the whole thing about using auto attacks to charge up your arts so you can actually do the arts.
God, especially 2, because 2 has stutter steps. We delete stutter step.
2 actually, you actually stutter step your autos, and then you kind of like almost like PSO like time in for your arts, where you like animation cancel and stuff. It's actually really neat.
PSO today, but that is really neat.
It is actually really neat. 1 and S, on the other hand, are more MMO-ish, so you have like rotations and stuff, and that's kind of how those work. Just like instead, it's like they work off of like a cooldown timer. I believe like your main art that works a little bit differently, but otherwise it's still like you do a rotation of your art and auto attacks.
The main art is based on auto attacks for the most part, and everything else is cooldown.
Yep.
There's one exception though, because there's one character that they absolutely hate gameplay-wise, and her main art is dog shit.
Yeah. Also, Xenoblade 2 tutorials are not great at all because they veer one they don't give you all the information that they really should, and the other is they try too hard to have like the whole quippy tutorial voice thing, and it just doesn't work.
Not just that, but also some of the tutorials teach you in the wrong order.
They also just straight up misinform you.
I hate the chain attack tutorial. I hate it so much because in like chapter 2, it teaches you about the orbs, but the orbs actively hurt you until you get chain attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna be upfront. The speedrunner I mentioned was in there for a lot of my playthrough and definitely clarified where those with those tutorials, because even she's like, yeah, the tutorials are garbage.
I was sent a video by a friend that Anil made about Xenoblade 2 mechanics, which is also where I learned about the stutter step stuff. Because the tutorials are garbage in Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, she also told me about the stutter step stuff kind of early on. Because it's not something you would think about immediately, but I kind of picked up on it anyways.
Yeah, and it makes the game so much faster and so much more enjoyable when you actually get to push buttons that don't just wait. Fun fact, FF13 also has a hidden mechanic that resets your ATB.
I'm trying to assume that might be tied to the paradigm shift from what I remember.
Yes, it is. The first paradigm shift in a battle, and then it hits a cooldown of like 12-ish seconds before you can do it again. Like not the shifting, but the ATB. That sounds about right.
That sounds about right, because I have seen battles in that game when you understand the battle system, and it's actually really neat in action.
I literally had.
It's kind of a shame how the game itself kind of is in general, because it's also unfortunately kind of like Final Fantasy X, where it's like it doesn't really open up until kind of late.
Yeah, only that it is even worse in 13 because
it's worse in 13 because it's like the final areas pretty much where it's like finally open.
I mean, not just that, but you also don't have party control until that point.
Yeah, and it's real unfortunate for it because like the battle system, once you understand it, once you actually know what you're doing, it looks really good. It's actually surprisingly fluid for what it is.
It's also the only game in all of Final Fantasy where the stagger mechanic is used well.
Yeah, the one thing I will say that comes close to what I've seen, and that is actually the 7 remake games. Because once you understand that system, it's actually surprisingly fluid.
Yeah, I will just be honest with the 7 remakes. I hate the stagger system.
That's fair. That's fair. I do not understand that.
Not just an issue with how the stagger works, but also how boss phases work. Switching a boss phase in that game, delete your stagger bar. Just cause.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
You know, it just deletes the stagger bar. It could be almost full. Oh, yo, you hit boss phase. You know, bar empty. Get fucked.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
You staggered right before boss transition. Yeah, there's an HP gate somewhere in that HP bar. So even if you had the damage to kill it from that point, you are not allowed to. So that you can do our fancy cutscene and have a phase 2.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't think about that part, but that part is a little bit on the annoying side. But as far as like the rest of it, where it's like,
the rest is fine.
Yeah, just like for those who don't know that game, like what that game wants you to do is like you do smaller attacks, you build up the gauge, do big attacks, switch to another character, repeat, and it works well when it does work.
Oh god, the Xenoblade X Overdrive. Here's the thing, I wish that in Xenoblade X and in Xenoblade 3, I could turn off the fucking special music for the special mechanics. Shine Attack in Xenoblade 3 has its own theme. You cannot turn it off, it overwrites everything! Like... Oh.
Yeah, I did see even the feed on my end kind of.
Yeah, let me know. Oh, it just reconnected again.
I don't know. Looks like it's internet on my end. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, at least it's still just connecting itself, so it can't be too devastating. But yeah, and for Xenoblade X, you really just don't hear the normal music a lot because Overdrive is that good.
I feel that I will find that out whenever I actually play it.
Oh, you will. Oh, you will. For Xenoblade 2 with Earth Life, I find it very entertaining that you can just train up all your other blades by sending them to the idle boot camp. Because Merc Mission mechanics are very funny.
Oh, I'm looking at that path and I'm like, oh, actually, oh, that's not that bad actually. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that's.
But my first thought is, oh, that's gonna be real narrow. That's gonna be tricky. No, never mind. That's actually that's not that bad. That's bad.
Can I help you? Can I help you? You want something?
Oh, or we did in Tat Cameo.
Bruh. Can I help you?
Which Tat has decided to grace us with their presence?
They're gone now.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. We have been forsaken. Oh no, I thought you were baby Park.
Oh, the track is so annoying. Every park is just the track that I get it. Why do we have to go here all the goddamn time?
I don't mind it. I just retained the question. Why do we have? Sorry, not your EDM. Why do we have EDM baby Park?
I can't tell you.
Remember, we have EDM Baby Park, and Baby Park itself is not in this game. If like it was in the game and it had like the track kind of like took on kind of a theme that made sense, like, that thing to be really neat. And then it's like, no, there's just EDM Baby Park. That's it. It's just that. Yeah, it's here. It really wanted you to write the rail for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of chatterquacks. Oh no. Oh no, they're right. I feel like I know what they're gonna do if they actually hit you.
It's just a cataquack. They're not that scary.
Yeah, but I'm also have imagined them just flipping your cart like 10 feet into the air.
Won't be the first time.
Yeah, you know what cataquacks are best known for. Catapulting you.
I mean, I take them over the Shucksters any day.
Oh no, could you imagine? Could you imagine this where you had to like drive up to a piano and they're like, I am a Chuckster.
Yeah, and then the angle is off by like 2 degrees. So
yeah, so you just fly off into the abyss.
I'm a Chuckster.
God, that mission was dumb. That mission was so dumb in Sunshine.
Hey, Pianta 5 is like my favorite level.
I mean, if it wasn't for the Shucksters, it was a pretty neat level, but the Shucksters just being this angle specific is the problem. Because it wasn't just, oh, they have to be in this location specific, but also angle specific.
Yeah, it's also like the angle you talk to them. It's also dictated. It's also a factor, and it's and if it's just a little bit off, you won't go where you need.
That's on you for playing Kaizo Mario.
No, that is enormous Sunshine.
Yeah, like I said, Kaizo Mario.
Kaizo Mario, but also you're just hearing acapella, just do 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 do.
I mean, I'm pretty sure someone made a Kaizo hack for Sunshine. Let's be completely honest here.
No, there is. I've played it.
They did. It's called Sunshine. It's called Eclipse.
I beat it.
Well, actually, I don't even know if I would fully call it that.
Eclipse isn't really Kaizo.
Yeah, but well, it is and it isn't. But it depends if you're using like just the actual maiden, which is literally just modded, altered.
Yeah.
That's all Kaizo actually means, is that it was modified.
But Kaizo also has its alt definition now.
Yeah, Kaizo has a very specific definition for Mario, and Eclipse is not that. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that thing had you. But you were gonna like bump into it and it was just gonna be like, well, okay.
No, since I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Do I want to do character grinding in this run? Should I do character grinding in this run?
This is 99%.
So the answer is no. But
The answer is don't. Isn't that part of 99%?
no, it is not. Read the rules.
Yeah, this would actually be a good. This would be a good time to kind of.
Yeah.
Maybe like remind, if nothing else.
So 99% is chaos. It requires you need to get 3 stars on every Grand Prix and Knockout Tour cup. You need to get all the carts, all the character costumes. You need to catch Nabbit and Charging Chuck. And oh god, you need to do all the time trials, or beat all the time trial staff ghosts. And then other than that, you just have to complete free roam, which is 394 P-switches, 150 question blocks, and 200 peach medallions. So it's basically doing everything in the game, except for grinding. Because who would want to grind in a speedrun? I sure don't. My god, get me the thing. So, a lot of the things I'm doing in between, like, the actual stages, like, a lot of cleanup of, like, switches around the area. Because they're...
At least this one seems to offer burgers instead of fish and chips.
Oh, it is a burger stand.
Yeah, you know, it's fair.
See, it even says it on the sign.
Never mind.
This second, I'm gonna keep going.
Did I miss something?
No, I think Lily needed to step away briefly, but should be fine.
Oh, okay. I am sorry. It was so quiet because I thought, oh, the one is just happening.
It is all good.
Okay, okay.
And it's back.
Sorry. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. I just thought for a moment the internet died again.
No. I am like, my brain is like...
It happens.
Also, my cat was yelling at me, so I had to see what they wanted.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
Okay, can I get this strike, please? Thank you. This music is perfect timing. Okay. Yeah, one, I don't go high enough. The second one, I just go too high. Average Mario game.
He's trying to make the jump, and it just says, nah. You know how it is. You get flown to another planet, you think you're fine, and all of a sudden you're just launched away as soon as you land on it, and then it takes like 20 seconds to go into a black hole and get things sorted out.
Okay, let's not startle this P-switch, it's shy.
Sadly, it wouldn't surprise me if a run like that might have been lost to Twitch's changes the VODs.
Wait, what lost? What got lost?
A 100% run for Xenoblade 2. VOD apparently lost the time.
Yeah, it might have. Yeah, here's the thing. It either was exported ages ago or lost to the VOD.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Because somebody's done like a really big effort to actually preserve most of the stuff. It might still be around, actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that site again.
Let's see if I can find it. There's a part 1 of 6 of a Xenoblade 200% speedrun on YouTube.
It might be on the archive, but the archive isn't giving me anything in the immediate attempt at searching. But I might have to, like... It might not be, like, a title or something. But yeah, there is a site called archive.speedrun.club. And stuff, the people behind all of that has archived something like 500,000 plus Twitch videos. I think it was on before. Okay, yeah, if that's the case, then it probably is legitimately lost the timeline. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's been thankfully preserved through archive.speedrun.club.
Fun fact about this P-switch, if you hit the little barriers, you void out.
Wow.
Hooray!
Oh, you're not the truck I was hoping for. Are you turning? You're turning! Yes! Thank you! Turn! 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 This is what that was the cycle I was referring to. That truck right there, or what? That specific this specific key switch or Peach Medallion is like the only way to get here easily is with a truck.
I sadly have to leave for now to get dinner and just do a few things.
Have fun. I'll be here for another 14 hours at least.
Yeah, I might come back later or way later if I go sleep first. I wish you good luck.
Of course. I'm hoping more people will come and keep me sane.
I'm not really sure the Bulbers are actually watching so much as just kind of vibing.
They're vibing.
I am looking at stuff. There was apparently a SMT4 run in this.
There was also was there an SMT4? No, I don't think there was an SMT4. There was a Nocturne. Because Freedom did
Let me double check the schedule.
Freedom did that run a couple days ago, or like while this was going on.
Oh, okay, never mind. So I happened to see the run, and it's like sub 2 days.
Yeah. 4 is a fun.
I am never doing a Honda run of any SMT. I'm just gonna get that out of the way.
I mean, SMT 5-digit Honda's like 24 hours.
I'm good.
That's only if you know what you're doing.
I don't. No, not all mainline.
Yes, 100% all mainline SMT sounds fun. But fun fact,
This is like a week. This also would take a week. Probably more. anyways, fun fact.
Fun fact, did you know that SMT is a spin-off of another game?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware.
So, therefore, Persona is a spin-off of a spin-off of a spin-off.
Yeah, I'm aware. SMT is a spin-off of Megami Tensei, which is based on a book.
How do you feel the most popular game that Atlas has is a spin-off of a spin-off of a spin-off?
That's just how it happens sometimes, honestly. And honestly, it doesn't bother me that much so much as the people that were like Persona 5 and then at Jazz. I might be mistaken, but I wanted to say the rule. Let me double check that. I had to make sure of that one.
Some of my favorite media is a spin-off. My favorite media is Grunty's Revenge.
There actually were a couple of Megami Tenseis. Apparently started on Telenet Japan and then became Famicom Super Famicom. Shin didn't start until a few years later.
Hee-ho! All that matters is our best friend Mothman is around. That's all that matters.
Why do I feel like P4 Golden's a run that our Bold Runner has done?
I don't like Persona 4.
Oh. Never mind.
However, I am routing out P3R Hundo.
Oh no. Oh.
Including the answer.
That's going to be a long run. That sounds like a really lots of lore or whatever submission waiting to happen.
Alright, who's ready for Galleon?
I don't think we're done. I don't think we're doing a choice in that.
No. Okay. Brain is braining.
Why am I slightly... I don't know why I'm slightly reminded of a Mario Kart 64 track. But I don't think it's the same, or based on the same thing.
Definitely not. I know which one you're referring to.
Yeah, Banshee Boardwalk.
This is a Mario Kart 7 track.
I do not recognize this part of it, I'm not gonna lie. Probably because this part's new.
But you also don't race on this part. This is like...
That's true.
I am like way too far. I'm just gonna do this different
Oh,
way.
I see what you're trying to get now.
I'll do this a different way. Sorry.
That's a lot of coins.
Yeah, and
That you don't get the
and
grab.
then they all despawn.
Oh.
But that was the end of Galleon, so we're down at Galleon. Now we're going all the way back to Salty Salty Speedway.
We had enough. We had enough of the salt water. Now we need salt. Hold the water.
No. At this point of the run, like, we're basically doing this entire corner of the map. Basically, this entire corner is all basically tied together, so it's like easier just to do it all in like one big segment. It's a long segment, but it's still better to do it all in one segment. And this is like the only like track, or only part of my splits where like I have two tracks mixed into one segment.
That explains that now.
What?
I noticed that in the splits. That's all.
Oh, one says Salty Flower City, Salty Flower City. The other one says Galleon of Florio. But the Galleon part's cut off. So right now we're basically cleaning up this archipelago. No, this isn't a randomizer. And this one I have to grab all the rings or else the flagpole doesn't spawn to clear out the skull.
Hooray.
And if you think I'm joking, you'll see the flagpole spawn in a second. Hey, look, you see the flagpole's not there?
Yeah, so far.
Now it's there.
That's mean. It made sense, but that's mean.
Lol. I am very good at hitting the things exactly like 1 frame too late. Also, I'm realizing I did miss a question block in Salty Salty Speedway, but I know which one I'm missing, so it's going to be very easy to grab. I can grab it here. I'm like, I realized I forgot a piece. I messed up this part of the route too. I'm supposed to do this one first, then I do that P-switch. Oh, here's a fun fact about Mario Kart World. So coming up here, this next mission is going to talk about a shortcut to take take a shortcut to stay dry. This shortcut's actually slower.
Take the shortcut. Yeah, we're gonna cut it short by not doing it.
Well, you have to for this mission, but in actual runs, it's slower. $26.75. I am already messing up. Oh my god. My brain is not working right today. Oh my gosh. D is right here.
I love how every so often you highlight on your character and it just says Absol.
Yes.
Time your mushroom. You have a star. Oh.
So needed. I do that first. Angle was way off there. Oh my gosh. Up. About a third of way done with coins. About a third, yeah, about a third done with coins now. Or just over a third. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh, you want your butt scratched? I'll scratch your butt for a bit. That's it. That's enough butt scratches. Oh, now he got mad. If you come up here, I can give you more pets. You just want to shit on top of me, I can give you more pets. Come on, you can get up here. Come on, you can jump up. You don't just have to nuzzle my leg. You can just get up here. Rip it. Gosh dang it. You have no brain cell when I try to tell you to do something, cat. So, my cat's trying to get my attention. And he has my attention. I am telling him if he wants more attention, just jump on the chair. And then he hits me in anger. Oh! Wow, okay. Okay, well, my cat just knocked down my Switch.
Well,
Get the run back? We got the run back? That
well
was
then.
an anger knock. Literally just like knocked down my Switch just for attention. Wow. I'm like, cats.
The cat has decided it is no longer time to speedrun. It is time to pet me.
Cat chose violence today. I told him I would give him more attention in 14 hours when the run is done. Like, an hour ago. And then he did an angry meow at me. So I'm assuming this is my punishment.
But sometimes the cat RNG doesn't play in your favor. You get cat time loss.
Yeah, no. Hey, Lumen. You're at least a nice cat. You're at least gonna be nice and, like, just want pets, but you're not gonna break anything.
Lumen, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
Oh, she is in my lap snuggling.
I'm just saying it would be funny to have a second cat knocked over the Switch too. Although I would hope not. That we don't want to see the expensive thing broken.
Oh no, if they break it, they're going up for adoption.
Oh. Oh.
Hi, Wario. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Cats are mean, okay? Penguin bobsled? You mean from Mario Party?
You know how it is. You get Grace with cat presents, and then you hear it make cat noises in return. You know what? I would say Nabbit didn't deserve that, but it's Nabbit, and Nabbit deserves worse, if anything.
I still got a gold there. Meow, 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 meow. That's the wrong side. No, it's the right side. Also, another bad Peach medallion. Hi, Lumen.
Certainly a way to get taken to the top.
Well, I am on the Comet Observatory right now.
That's true.
Hi, Lumen. You can come up. Come here. Come here. Here, you can come up. You're one that's nice. You're one that's not gonna break stuff.
But at least this one, I don't have to worry about weird two-player strats that jump up a certain way that I'm thankful I don't have to do.
Hey, 2P is fun.
No.
Fair enough. You should have seen the old character grinding strat for Mario Kart World, Hundo. Way back before the update came out that added the UFOs in the free roam.
Added the what?
UFOs in the free roam. You know, unidentified fantastic objects.
I believe you did show me the old strat with the Kamek item.
It was that, but without the Kamek item being like possible to like get like within one item pool. Oh, I forgot to grab a peach medallion before I started this one. I don't want to start this one yet. I'm gonna fall down here first. No, I'll start this one. Fun fact, there are four different paths up to Starview Peak, and this section we did 2 of them.
What did he ever do?
What's up?
What did he ever do?
Oh no, you'll see them later. Starview Peak is probably like the longest section, or like the Snowy Mountain's probably like the most in-depth section. Like this is basically gonna be going up for like the next 3-4 stages, basically, is all. I'm offering you pets. You sure shouldn't me look like I'm crazy now?
You didn't even need the extra 4 seconds.
No.
Technically.
Also, we are officially halfway done with Peach Medallions. Whoa.
It only took 4.5 hours.
Don't worry. The pickup speed will the speed of pickup will start slowly increasing.
We will continue to collect Peach Medallions until morale improves.
Yeah, grabbing this Peach Medallion.
Well, that should have you good for mushrooms until the rest of this. Okay, maybe not.
Fun fact about Mario Kart World: if it exists, it can be tricked on.
Does it exist? Yes, you can parkour.
Right. So this may be the end of my my Starview Peak split. However, I'm still gonna warp to Starview Peak after this.
We're done with Starview Peak, but we're not done with Starview Peak, it seems.
Like I said, there was a lot of stuff to do in Starview Peak.
Yeah, like view the stars at the peak. Get a peek at the stars in view. Also, a lot of medals, a lot of panels, a lot of switches, a lot of Mario Kart in Starview Peak. It turns out. Oh, also, we have Mount Wario at home.
Nice. When I say there is a lot of stuff here, there is a lot of stuff.
Do not mind the Absol being very animated. It is very excited right now.
What?
Your VTuber is very excited.
Isn't it always?
I mean, this is true. So much for that one pokey in particular.
Yeah. I hear a UFO. Oh no. I spawns I build cannon.
Bonsai build my build. Bonsai William my build. No, that doesn't sound right. Never mind. Street through traffic jams. Oh, so it's actually okay. So we're just doing the crazy through. Got it. So I'm just gonna continue to use like the Ron driving / racing related game to describe this one.
Sure.
And
Good point. Oh no, I do this P-switch in a second. Or in a bit. Multiple different routes are like merging in my head right now.
well, it is 99%, so it makes sense that you would 99% of the fronts, which is trying to mesh the Dever.
Well, there was like a lot of like areas like I revisit too. Especially like the snowy sections like kind of like does mix all together because like I'm basically here for like until like the end of DK Boost Cinema. Alright. Final warp the Starview Peak. Is it final visit to Starview Peak? No. But final warp to Starview Peak.
Is it final visit? No. Or are we done with Starview Peak? No, actually.
Oh god, it's raining item boxes. Oh, sorry, it's raining coins! It's raining money!
I wish that's how it worked. That would be a welcome surprise, but my luck, the point hit me in the head.
Thank you for the good luck. About halfway through the free roam section, which is all that matters. Once free roam is done, the rest is going to be all smooth sailing. You know, today I learned there's a charging truck right underneath this P-switch. I did not know there was a charging truck underneath this P-switch.
Oh, cool! I finally got an appropriate song. I got Vanilla Light.
Alright. Nice. 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 I love when my angle's like slightly off and I go either too high or too low. Honestly, that's the most annoying thing about the wall piece,
Emerald Toes at 2 be like.
Like, literally, like, either too high or too low. There we go.
There you go.
Oh no. I forgot that, Oh god. I completely forgot that TRS was happening today. Oh gosh. I'm gonna miss TRS for Mario Kart.
It's fine. Just treat the other racers and their items as things to dodge. It's close enough.
Sure.
I mean, there's no grace. I mean, you won't be gracing anything, but
There's a jump that sucks here without, like, a specific power-up. Oh, I got the power-up there. Oops.
I am not sure what you're trying to get.
Feather.
Special test 5. Oh dear.
It's only the 4th one. There's 2 more after this one. One in... Oh god. One in Toad's Factory, and the other one... I don't remember where.
Okay, never mind. That one looked fine.
Not worries. Oh yeah, this one's a tight one. Okay.
I'm sorry, like, racing on film now?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's a ghostly cinema. Did you not read the name of this level?
That's on me, but also it feels like these movies are to die for. Oh well, as long as the rest of the patrons aren't boorish.
I'm gonna throw
Wait.
something at you.
Oh, it's a very good set piece. Unfortunately, I'm so deeply Kirby brain. All I can think of is the song for the theater in Forgotten Land.
Of course you
Please
would.
please don't inhale the movie patrons or whatever.
But I hear they taste good.
That doesn't matter. Do not inhale do not the movie patrons.
But what if I want a truly immersive viewing experience?
There are other ways to do that. It's called oh.
I said truly immersive. Ow.
Well, it's like it's really there. I was about to say, if you want a truly immersive experience, there's ways around that. I know a lot of the VR headset type deals actually work pretty well for that. And then, okay, never mind. Here's a dinosaur coming at you. Actually.
Hey! Don't forget the bulls. Sorry, the buffalo.
Well, maybe not the headsets, but I know there's glasses and stuff that actually has like its own screen if you connect it to a display, and some even if you don't. But I don't know if I would call that immersive personally. Honestly, the immersive experience includes being at a theater. I don't know if you can really replicate that without being at a theater.
Do you question the power that some people have? Exactly, they're called home theaters for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Alright, he's ready for Ghost Valley. Come and tell with Ghost Valley music.
Hopefully it'll come back. Okay, so.
What's up?
Oh, just saw like a hiccup. Wanted to make sure things were fine. They are.
Okay. Well, like every other thing, if I void, this is if I have to redo the entire thing. So, I didn't void there. Also, 6 seconds to this final turn is scary. Okay, I had 3 frames. Yeah, 3 frames. Anyways, he's ready for Ghost Valley 3 now.
Ghost Valley. We're just here now. You thought we're done with Starview Peak. Because now we don't have a dose of a chance.
Bye, Bulossus. Bye, Bulossus. Good job. Hi, Lumen.
Well, see, a dose of a chance is when you have a chance, but that chance is has seen some untimely events occur, and now the final whispers of said chance have also disappeared. But you don't want to say you don't have a chance at all. You want to make it have more impact. You want it to sound worse than it actually is.
Nice mushroom car. Yay, we made it through the haunted forest. Yay! Hi, Mario.
Good. The forest to no longer be an illusion.
Zoroark is mad.
Still issue.
What's your favorite thing and why is it gliding uncontrollably?
I don't know why that would be my favorite thing. Nor why you're doing your best Star Fox impression by constantly doing a barrel roll. Never mind that it's not actually a barrel roll. See, my favorite part is overcoming that sinking feeling.
I need more coffee. That is true. Oh no, we fell into the poison. Whatever do we do?
All rolls may not be barrels, but they're doing their best. Listen. That was not what I had in mind for listen. Okay, then.
Perfectly timed can opening. You said to listen, I listened. However, I also skipped your dialogue box like I would do for Navi.
You can't just match through dialogue boxes IRL.
Okay, let me open my punch card quickly. I will do punch card execution then. I will skip the dialogue boxes IRL. You can't put an invisible wall in front of my dialogue box. What are you, Toby Fox?
I ain't that kind of pedigree.
Actually, no, the only ones you can't skip are, like, story-related ones. Basically. Or, actually, you could skip story-related. It's like 2 or 3 cutscenes. The extra 1% is sticker grinding. That's all I'm gonna say. It's achievement hunting. That is what the last 1% is.
Yeah, there are a bunch of stickers in the game that are unlocked for different milestones that are reached. Getting these milestones adds another full day to the time.
Fill the swamp, the power of superstars. Did you know that you're a superstar? Ultra? My cat gave me a very angry stare because of that.
I'm giving you a stare. What are you talking about?
How many stickers? 1,056.
Oh, that's a lot more than I thought.
And 700 of them are from all free roam collectibles. So it's basically 100% in free roam.
But yeah, this run would change from an 18-hour estimate to like a 40+ hour estimate.
I am going to change my route slightly here. Actually, yeah, I am going to do my route slightly different here, just because of, just for what I'm about to do. I said I was changing to the character I'm going to be most comfortable for the run. So I'm going to do this so I can do something silly. What is the silly thing, you may ask? Well, we shall see. Yay! A Starman! So this UFO spawn, by the way, is set. Like, this one is always gonna spawn here.
By the way, I hope y'all enjoy Swoop. You're going to be seeing a lot of Swoop now. By the way, how is Swoop driving with those lanes?
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it. Those things don't have like opposable thumbs or like any way to grip that wheel.
I intentionally took the time loss just to collect this character, by the way. I hope you know this.
I mean, you said that was going to happen anyways. That part isn't really a surprise. It's more, how are these things driving? What the? Okay.
So,
it just tipped over.
So who's ready for Crossy Road?
What?
Who's ready for Crossy Road?
I never played oh no, it's Frogger. Oh no, it's Frogger.
Yeah, Frogger's another.
Oh no. It's like Frogger on like nightmare mode. Jeez.
I warned you.
But how are you supposed to navigate that without getting hit by something?
Carefully.
Oh, I thought the answer was going to be, that's the neat part, you don't.
That's the neat part. Carefully. Okay, so say hi to Starview Peak. Now say bye to Starview Peak.
Oh, but it's Starview Peak. How about no?
in the wrong spot. I'm going the wrong way.
Why use screwdriver with their eyes closed? Well, I mean, they are bad. They don't really use their eyes. Well, not as much anyway.
I was about to correct you there. I hope you know that.
Yeah, but I imagine Swoop probably uses a lot of echolocation.
I was about to say, does the fat furry have to correct you on how bad anatomy works?
Okay, but that's news to me now. I thought you were an Absol.
I can have multiple OCs.
Join the snowballs. No. We're doing the race to snowballs.
I'm about to say, like, we're kind of, like, basically smiling through the run.
Definitely get in there.
I'd say, like, we're doing, like I said, we're doing the oh my god. Like, we're doing the fun part of the run right now. I'm using tilt controls.
Okay, how is Swoop holding up an item?
With its wing. See? It's using its wing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, considering.
Swoop is using its wing.
Its wing is not a hand.
Steer wheel power, I agree. Swoop can do anything.
Can do anything. Okay, can it see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Me who doesn't like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Me who doesn't eat cereal and just like actually cooks an actual breakfast every morning. Let's say exactly. Do I gotta remind you of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where they literally carry stuff on their heads?
Yes, but Swoop isn't carrying things on their head.
Well, yeah, because the ears are in the way. You don't want to hurt Swoop's ears, do you? Or you hate Swoop? That feel when you go too fast for the mission.
We're gonna have the great debate. How is Swoop doing anything involving driving? Stuff you would expect out of like a person. Out of like a human.
Hey. Mario Kart World could have what's the term? Mario Kart World could have accessibility options for characters who don't have arms.
I mean, sure, but also.
the way, what's your favorite Peach medallion, and why is it the one that's under the bridge?
Why is it the wrong the river? Because of the way you have to like drop down and grab it, and then find your way over to this random pipe that happens to have another one, and then you rewind all the way back up like you never did it at all in the first place. Even though somehow they are there permanently, and what is time?
Well, as Phil Cipher once said, buy gold, buy.
Who?
Oh yeah. 2010's Disney. Alright, who's ready for Cheap Cheap Falls? Alright, so here we need to dodge the bell. Bell has been dodged. And why
Good,
did
we didn't. Good, because it's not New Year's Eve yet. We don't need to ring anything in.
why did we dodge the bell? I don't know why my internet's being like this today.
There we go. Now it's bad.
Like, my internet's never this bad. Like, my internet is like physically never this bad.
I don't know. It's been having a mood
Like,
this whole week. It seems like. So I know it went out for you during Christmas. I don't even know for how long it went out.
enough time for me to take a nap.
Fair enough.
It's raining coins! Again! Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna end up calling my ISP because this has been like frequent for the past like couple months. But like not this bad. But I'm also moving, like, cross-country in, like, a month, so it's like, I don't have to worry about this internet anymore. Yeah, it's raining money. Nice Mario Kart 8 music. I have 125 here. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. One's tight, so I actually gotta reset here. Alright. Time for Dandelion Depths.
Oh, wait, what about dandelions?
What?
I thought I heard something about a dandelion.
Yeah, it's time for it's time for Dandelion Depths.
Well, that's not a place I recognize offhand, so...
I do not know what that game is, I will be honest with you. Or that, like, abbreviation is.
But the one that was just mentioned?
Yeah.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Oh, oh.
Yeah,
That
Pro Skater 4.
I don't know that game.
Yeah, that one had like a proper mission mode where you could go between different places. You can also I forget if it's that one or Underground where you could actually like get off the board and run around for a little bit.
The Stanley pair. True.
The Panley's terrible. Oh.
Oh, the Panley's terrible. I should learn the Stanley Parable all, or Panley's Terrible Ultra Deluxe, like all endings. That'd be a fun learn. I will be down. As long as I don't have to do the deal with the whining baby for 2 hours. So I would also probably be limited to running on consoles since that's the only or on PS5 since it's the only version I have right now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh no! I do not like baby ending. Baby ending is like the one thing I hate of Stanley Parable. Like, I love the Stanley Parable, but I hate baby ending. I love the like going into like the deluxe ending with the reviews where the game got compared to Persona 3. And I love
what?
that. Yeah, no, there was like a review where it said like or part of the review where it said like this game is as is as good as Persona 3, maybe even better.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest, not the outcome I expected.
I'm serious. That is like an actual thing in the game, like from an actual review.
Oh no, that part doesn't surprise me. It's Stanley Parable.
Oh.
That part doesn't surprise me. It's the Persona being, it's as good as Persona 3, even better. It was like, oh, I expected to say it was trash compared to Persona 3.
Like the Stanley Parable is a good game. Good! Sorry that I don't have to press the button on the baby. Because I don't like the baby. I want the baby to burn in a fire. Out of context quote, by the way.
For legal reasons, we need to stress that that is a joke.
Yeah, no, that is a joke. It is very much a joke for legal reasons. But it's not a real baby, it's a cardboard baby. On a stick.
Okay, that changes a lot of the context.
It's a cardboard baby on a stick.
Okay, so it's a cardboard baby on a stick that has like a sound box, and it just goes wah wah.
Yes. And there's also a cardboard puppy on a stick that falls. Oh.
Okay, you know what? That sounds like Stanley Parable, alright, but also.
Okay, who's ready for Toad's Factory? Anyways. It's time for my favorite P-switch. The one that's all the way out here in the corner. Hey!
UFO. Wait a minute, what?
Also, this is a
Those cows, no!
this is a forced cow transformation. Like, forced cow transformation. Oh, that's fine. No, not you. I do like the sleepy music playing. Are you Eepy?
I have the Common Observatory music playing.
That's not what I asked. You shouldn't be tired now. Bats are nocturnal. But it was playing Yoshi's Island sleepy music. Oh my god, it's the song from Luigi's Mansion. It's that one song that Melody plays in Luigi's Mansion. Totally not from any other game.
I don't know what song's playing on your end.
Fun fact, by the way, we have to stay on this. We have to stay on this platform or on this rail for a while. So you know, if this was like, if there was a host or anything, I would say now was the perfect time for donations, but.
Yeah, there's a few rubs with that one. Well, I'm no host. We're using Twitch for the donation thing, so donation comments aren't really a thing.
True.
What time zone is this in? I actually don't know offhand.
I thought they ran off Central Time. I'm not sure. I thought it was ran off Central Time. I don't know why.
Yeah, that is a question I actually can't answer because I don't know. If there's anyone that organizes the event that's in the chat, this would be a great time for that answer. In the event that you are here and seeing and everything.
They had a baby Luigi. They bought a baby Luigi.
servers in EST. Or they do, which means, for the server, it is currently 2 p.m.
Me here trying to conserve energy for the next 12 hours, so trying not to talk as much.
Understandable.
Alright, it is time for Toad's Factory.
You don't want to know the operating costs of Toad's Factory. If you try to find out what they are, they will make you. Actually, no. You know what? No. I have a joke for this, actually. And I'm not going to use it because you could probably imagine what the joke might be if you're familiar with other games in this series. Oh yeah, this place is also probably an Asha nightmare.
Oh no, it's raining.
Okay, but raining in this game isn't really a problem compared to like Breath of the Wild or something where it's like, oh, it's raining, great, I can't climb.
Alright, he's ready for the final test of skill.
It's over. No more Tessa still. Only the regular kind.
Wait. I am going the wrong way. I'm going down here. Nice. I should stop being stupid. That's what I should stop doing.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just being dumb in the game.
I mean, you're using swoop. Swoop is a little bit silly.
You know what's silly? The fact that I haven't taken over the tri-state area yet. Sorry, I had to make the joke.
What would be the tri-state area in the world of Mario Kart?
I don't know. You see, it all started a long time ago. I don't know where I'm going with this.
That's fine, go on, let it cook.
Insert tragic backstory here. There we go. The lazy girl's way. Of course I asked Swoop. Why would I forget the best character?
Something tragic backstory.
I hope you liked Hope's Factory.
We're going back to that Asha nightmare, it seems.
No. I went too far. Am I being dumb? Yes, I am. It's further up. There you go.
Oh yeah, they went a real interesting angle with lots of non-human characters, and very almost a little Mario game instead for some reason.
Wait, this was a Mario game?
I mean, it looks like it. I mean, look at the enemies and everything. It's very colorful, very bright.
DIL. Of course. Who would not... Who would not love the silly little bat?
People who were probably phobic towards bats. I'm not sure there's a term for that or not. An exact term for that or not. I'd imagine there might be.
Oh my god, it's all the dry bones. Can you believe it that there is skeletons in a graveyard?
It is not Halloween yet. That's all I'm going to say on that matter.
Hey, I'm already going the wrong way. I am doing the next part of this section. I'm realizing I'm doing these piece switches in the wrong order, but it's fine.
You're quite early for that, I'm just gonna say.
Yeah. This isn't Halloween, this is Dia de los Muertos.
That is also quite a bit early.
No, that's what this level is designed after.
Oh. This, yes. But also, it's a little, early for that day.
It's never too early for spooky season. Halloween is a lifestyle.
Yes, I'm just gonna bring up the wonderful site called isithalloweenyet.com.
Halloween is a lifestyle! I hate the fact I just did that, because now I have to go all the way back around. I know, you could say I'm feeling quite fatty today. Or, oh, I didn't mean to split yet, but... Alright. Here's the fun of this area. Also known as this one single Peach Medallion. Hardest part of this section.
I almost wonder if they expect you to, like, fly over it or something.
Not sure. No, oh no, they don't. Not for that one. My sneeze is acting up all of a sudden. What are we doing? Speed switch is over here.
Of course, there's a panel in the middle like that because why not?
Yep. I am going the wrong way.
I did a feeling you're going to be on the... Yeah, you're about to be on those power lines, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep. Everybody in the area just has their power just briefly clip because, oh great, somebody's using them as rails now. Okay, I like that these are at least kind of thematic with the whole kind of flower clover theme.
Well, we are in the jungle.
I mean, yes, but still.
What, didn't y'all know this game was on Switch 1 as well? Oh, I'm playing. I'm on Switch 1 right now.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe looks weird.
True. Alright. So we are about... Ow. Grab 151 leaving here. Yep, okay. Then give me just a moment, I keep going. I completely lost track of, like, how many blue coins, or how many coins in we are?
Don't look at me. I haven't been counting those.
Not blue coins, regular coins.
That's too many. That's too many. I ain't counting that.
Like, there's little achievement pop-ups.
I mean, yes, but I don't recall what the last one was.
You had one job, and that's to keep mental notes for me. I mean, give me emotional support. You see, at 100%,
I'm sorry,
at 100% run, I wouldn't have to worry about this because it would get done eventually. But at a 99% run, I actually got to keep track of coin count. So what this section is basically, cleanup of the rest of, like, the jungle area. Because all that's going to be left after this is going to be... Look, after this section, all that's going to be left is going to be the desert / canyon area. And then Airship Fortress. Sticker collection, aka achievements.
Yep. Stickers added over 24 hours to the run. Very short version.
Well, it goes from 17 to 43 is what my run was. That's whatever that number is.
26.
Shush. I never said I was good at math.
That's fine. I am.
feel like I definitely missed the key switch. I did. It's right behind me. Capital D colon. Like, when I say this last section is just all cleanup, this last section is just all cleanup. Or this specific section is just cleanup. Also doing Acorn Heights, because Acorn Heights I haven't touched yet. But basically this whole section I'm doing the entirety of the stream, Acorn Heights, and then the rest of, like, what's the remaining of the forest area. And then from here, I'm just going to be going straight into the deserts. I don't know why, I keep thinking of this, like, very random nickname that I just, like, for some reason remember for Spike, and I do not know where it came from, I just remember the name. Or, like, remember the nickname.
I do not remember the name, sorry.
Well, I never told you the nickname. I just, like,
Then how am I supposed to remember it?
But, I don't know. I just, like, very, like, vaguely, like, remember somebody calling, like, Spike, I think it was called, like, Fishy Poopkins, and then that name just kind of stuck. It's a very silly name. My brain is, like, braining right now. How do I get my brain to stop braining?
I'm not sure, because that's... You're the one who's like, oh, I'm like like an orange cat.
I mean, I am an orange cat. I meant to do a jump there. I said I meant to do a jump here. The game is being mean. Fine, okay, I will do the baby strat. One coin. There we go. Come on. Two coins. Would you believe I told you, but 3 coins.
I hate the part of me that wants to make a very obvious joke with that, and I'm not going to because it is too obvious and that fruit is hanging so low it is actually in the ground.
Do it.
No. Because I don't think you're going to find a 4th coin.
I'm mad at you now. You know, I asked for it, but I'm still mad at you.
You know what I was gonna do. You know what I was gonna do now.
Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm like very much craving Cheesecake Factory.
No, it doesn't. I assure you, it's probably
I do not need any
a lot
more
of sugar.
I do not need any more sugar. Or else you would probably hear a tick, a little bomb going tick, 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 tick. Who needs sugar when you can have Mario Kart?
Besides, it's probably gonna get plenty from the Dr. Pepper.
I haven't had Dr. Pepper yet today. I've had 3 beers.
Oh.
Mostly because it keeps me going. Good news! We're finally starting the Acorn Heights section of Acorn Heights! Yeah, just for that, no. I'm gonna order McDonald's instead. Just for that. I feel like I am like definitely on the wrong level. I went way too high. So you can get overpriced while you get overpriced. Good point. Good point. Alright, Taco Bell? Is that fine, or are you gonna say that's overpriced too?
Considering the sort of prices I remember Taco Bell being, yes, actually.
Fair enough.
Look, I remember the days when you could get stuff from there for like 89 cents instead of like $4.
I am going to do one thing here so I don't have to come back to this area.
Wario time! Who's the choice? Let's go, let's go!
That sounds good. Am I allowed to complain that Twitch chat's making me hungry? Or is that the one that made Twitch chat hungry myself? Oh my god, why am I failing this right now?
I don't know. Why are you feeling this right now?
Sure. Oh, oh god, there was not a list of what runs are being showcased right now for... What? Heck. I just... Me here trying to watch Toho while playing Mario Kart. That's always a good option. Wow. I don't know why, but I very, like, much remember, like, Acorn Heights, like, stuff being a lot harder than it actually was. I don't know why. Yeah, I need to do Acorn Heights A. I don't know if, like... At this point, I feel like there should just be a command.
I'm just gonna start referring to the 1% as the sticker rally.
Fair enough, we have to kill 18 hours. Alright, I am trusting Twitch chat then to answer.
Oh my god.
I am trusting Twitch chat to answer the question then every single time it's asked. To save my own voice.
Over here, just kind of like that one, like the real early Pokemon episodes where Jesse and James were like, why didn't we do this first? Well, we have to fill a half hour.
I love, like, the original Pokemon series. Honestly, up until Journey, like, the end of Journeys. Because I very much love, like, only for Team Rocket. I do not care at all about Ash. I just care about all the Team Rocket shenanigans.
To be fair, the shenanigans were pretty good.
Exactly. I will
Actually, better yet. What's the 1% we don't get, but wrong answers only?
So back in the day, like, way back when...
That was the word too, thank you.
way back when, way back when, the Kamek Orb used to be basically impossible to get in a reasonable time. I think, like, when I was doing practice, like, it took me 7 hours to get all the characters. And that was, like, with, like, me basically, like, doing, like, non-stop, like, practicing, trying to get it to go through. Now, like, Kamek stuff, or the orb and whatnot is, like, very easy to get. Thank you, thank you, Twitch. Oh my god, thank you so much for adding that in. So now it's kind of at the point now where, like, it's kind of, like, grandfathered in to, like, the grinding isn't, like, needed anymore, even though, like, now, at this point in time, that it's basically very easy to get the characters now that, like, there's custom items, you can get them through the UFOs. There's, like, just basically a lot of different easy ways now to get the items, but, like, I believe it was just grandfathered in. I am... Oh, the 1% is your favorite character. That is a good thing to say.
That's a good answer, yes.
God, I had time to run to the restroom, and I was still at gold. Okay. I am going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm not going the wrong way. I'm just being crazy. That's what I'm doing. I want this one. Okay, if Twitch chat wants to see part of the 1% getting done, I will do part of the 1% to fill, like, whatever time I'm still ahead by at the end of my run. How does that sound? If Twitch chat wants to see that, like, what, like, part of the 1% is, I will show off the 1%, like, part of the 1% at the end of my run. Or like I will like start working on the 1% until like I am told by chat or told by the restreamers to stop. Sure, we have 18 hours to fill. Yeah, no, definitely. Or I think they did say that they did want to start early, if we are ahead of schedule, from what they said earlier. So that I am more than willing to fill time with 2 hours of nonsense. It wouldn't even be 99.9% because like I would still like be like working on stickers. At this point, we only have 11 hours to fill. I have already tried to add in those extra hours. Zen said no. Or is... Zale? Zen?
If we add the 26 hours, it would be around let's see.
I did try to add in those hours. They said no.
Figure at number 10 right now.
However, if you want to...
We would actually just go into the new year, yes.
No, thank you. However, if you want to see it, I can just instantly start streaming on my own channel right after this and keep doing the actual, like, last 1%. I will shamelessly
The question is, do you want to put yourself through that?
Yes. Hey, I am on world record pace right now for 100%, okay? And that's only because I have world record.
Okay, better question. How do you plan to put these together?
We'll worry about that when we get there. Oh no, the Twitch chat wants to see the extra 1%. I didn't think this through. Yes, it is actually. It is a route optimal to the like last 1% last. Oh. Is it on the actual restream? I don't know if it's on restream PC or like main PC. Or like on my actual PC. Or like from my actual like capture card itself. Ah. Alright, here is the P-Switch mission that teaches you about dumb wall riding. Or bouncing. I don't think chat can hold on to their butts.
I hear if it's held tight enough, you might be able to get a diamond out of it.
Oh no. $68.